Good morning, everybody, and welcome. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 23% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, we'll add a $230 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bear with that in mind. Folks bidding through the live auctioneers, Bid Square, or Invaluable platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can save that money by bidding directly with us through Vote Live online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. Okay, everything will be sold today without reserve to the highest bidder. This is a real auction. All items are sold where is, as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person to be confident when you bid. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and check with ID from folks who have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. You can save that fee by paying with either cash or check or wire transfer. If you're out of town, you're welcome to mail us a check or, of course, pay with that wire transfer. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over. Then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items to arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer a shipping option for our third-party shipping partner, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Please keep in mind that shipping especially large or heavy items cross-country can be expensive. So whenever possible, we highly encourage you to pick up pieces in person here at our San Antonio gallery and take them home yourself. We're open the rest of this week, Thursday and Friday, 10 till 6, and are back all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 till 6, and have a great crew to load up your vehicle. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And without the way, the auction begins right now.
Happy Wednesday. Where? Trendy.
Yeah.
Alice Front.
Yeah.
Down to Tarver.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vote Auction.
All right, welcome everyone. If you're joining us here in person or from home, my name is Rob Vogt, president of Vote Auction Galleries. I'd like to welcome you to this special Wednesday morning auction celebrating the great look of the 1950s and 60s design and featuring pieces from the Alamo Heights home of noted artist Catherine Tinka Tarver. We will not have another mid-century auction until September, so please take advantage of today's great collection and we'll get started shortly. Quick thank you to everyone who made the recent Memorial Day auction the biggest one in our 51-year history with $1.7 million in total sales from more than 3,500 global bidders with huge results for Western bronzes, Native American jewelry, rustic ranch items, and more. We have lots more big auctions planned for 2026 with some big announcements soon. And we're always looking for your quality consignments to place in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So please talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell and sell with the leader. You can always find out what's going on here at the auction house on our Instagram and Facebook pages and by signing up for our email list to be the first to see new auction catalogs as soon as we post them. We are located here in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door where they have lots of interesting dealers and unique vintage pieces, so come by and see us. Okay, every auction we pick a local charity to support, and today your bidding will support the Thrive Youth Center. Here's how it works. Every time we get a bid from anyone on anything we're selling today, we'll add 10 cents to the pot, which will then be added up and donated to Thrive, which is a nonprofit shelter for LGBT youth in crisis operated out of the Haven for Hope campus near downtown San Antonio. We'll announce the total at the end of today's auction, so bid high and bid often and help us support our local charities. Thank you. Okay, well, we have more than 1,100 registered bidders. We'll talk about dollars later. Today, bidding here in-house, by telephone, by absentee bid, and from the more than 800 folks joining us from home on one of the several online bidding platforms we use. And of course, it's game day for our beloved San Antonio Spurs tonight in New York City. Get a rope. You guys get that reference? I don't know. Facebook, honey. Well, anyway, you can celebrate this incredible new dynasty with this one-of-a-kind San Antonio Spurs world champion statue in steel and chrome by local noted artist Gilbert Duran. It's nearly 5 feet tall. It rotates on the base. It's just so good looking. Perfect for your game room or your office or anywhere you want to show your Spurs pride with about the best piece of memorabilia we've ever seen. So here it is, lot number 1. We'll start the bidding at $1,400, $1,500, $1,600 in Vote Live. Now 17, yes, now 18. $1,800 next, 17, now 18. Never seen this before. 17, now 18, 18. Now 19, now 2,000 because it's one of a kind. At 2,000, at $2,000 even. 19, now 2,000. Now you can bid 2,000. Thank you. Now 20. I've got $2,250. We need to do it that way. Now $2,500 next. I've got $2,250 now. $2,500. That's the increment. Thank you guys. $2,500. Now you can bid if you like. Okay, $2,500, $2,250 now, $2,500. Go ahead at $2,500, $2,250. There we go. At $2,500, now you can bid. At $2,500, $2,250 now, $2,500. Again, one of a kind. $2,500, we have in Vote Live now, $2,750. At $2,500 now, $2,750 next. $2,500 now, $2,750. At $2,750, I've got a bid on Vote Live in the lead right now. $2,500 asking $2,750. At $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? It's right here in front of the auction block. It's so cool. At $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? Fair warning at $2,750. We'll not see this one again. Selling. Wow. Sold. $2,500 even, then going to Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay, now we're going to get into the normal mid-century stuff. This is, of course, the classic Danish mid-century credenza, about 6.5 feet wide. It's got it all, the sliding doors, the drawers, the pin, what am I trying to say?
Pulls.
What's that?
The pulls?
Pulls, yeah, but what kind of pulls are those?
Fin.
Fin pulls. Thank you, sir. That's why he's here. Okay, $750, $800, $900, $1,000, $11 on Vote Live. All right, competing absolute bids now, $1,200 here on the credenza. First of several we have today. $1,100 now, $1,200. I have it on Vote Live. $13 next on Vote Live. Now $1,400 next. Here we go. 14, 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400, 13 now 14. Guys, at $1,400, 13 now 14, 13 now $1,400. Fair warning at $1,400. Are we done? At 14, selling. Sold. $1,300 and going to Vote Live. One of the best looking pieces of San Antonio memorabilia. This is an original from 1968, the Robert Indiana Hemisphere 68 World's Fair San Antonio poster. It's nicely framed. It's ready to put on your wall. It's absolutely beautiful. I've got, let's see, just $600, $650 in Vote Live. How about $700 next? Here we go. At $700, $50 now, $700. Now you can bid if you like it. $7, $50 now, $7. Again, this is not a reprint or a reproduction of any kind. This is original work from 1968. At $650 now, $7. At $7, $50 now, $7 on the Robert Indiana poster. It's $7, $50 now, $7. Oh man, never sold one that cheap. $650 now, $7. $650 now, $7. Here's an opportunity. Anyone else is $700 only. Wow, it's $700. $650 now, $7. Robert Indiana, of course, famously did that. Love, L-O, and then V-E underneath it. That's sort of his most famous work. They have a version of that over at the McNay here in San Antonio. On the poster, $650 now, $7. $650 now, $7. All right, fair warning, selling. Sold. $650 going to Vote Live. Oh my gosh, that was cheap. Okay, now moving into some of the pieces from Tinka Tarver's estate here in Alamo Heights. A beautiful home over on Barilla Street. This is the first of Le Corbusier's Casina pieces. This is the love seat first, and we're going to sell the chair. Okay, on the love seat, $1,300, $1,400 on Vote Live. Now $15 next. Here we go. At $1,500 here on lot number 4, $14 now $15. $14 now $1,500. $14 now $15. At $14 now $1,500. Again, this is the real thing, guys. So bid with confidence. $1,400 now $15. $14 now $15. Anyone else at $1,500? $14 now $15. All right, real auction at $1,500 in time on Vote Live. Now 16. We're not done yet. 16, 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Can you do it? $1,600. Selling. Sold. $1,500 going to Vote Live. As I said, here's the chair matching the real thing from the Tarver estate. I've got $1,000 even on Vote Live here in the chair. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11, leather and chrome. $1,000 now $1,100. You can bid if you like. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. Anyone else $1,100 only? It's a great price. $1,000 now $1,100. Fair warning, $1,100. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $1,000 then going to Vote Live again. Here are a pair of Danish Casina style. This is after Le Corbusier's original design. We don't think these are real, but they are really nice. I've got for both $325, $350, $375. Okay, how about $400 for the both? At $400, $375. Now four in the room. Now $425. Go ahead. At $425, ordered now $425. Steal, guys. Ordered now $425. You're in the lead. Yes, ma'am. At ordered now $425. Anyone else at $425? Ordered now $425. Quickly at $425. Ordered now $425. Gotta go. $425. Fair warning. $425 in time in the back row. Would you like $450 standing? All right. How about $475 seated? For the both, $475. Yes, now $500 standing. Still a great price. $500. She's in the lead, seated. At $475, now $5 for the pair. $500. Yes, she's back standing. Would you like $550 seated? You say no? At $550? Anyone else at $550? Gotta go. $550. Sold. $500, ma'am. You win. Can you show me your number one more time? 331. Thank you. Actually, she got it standing. She got it. You said no. Okay, 331. Okay, just making sure. All right, lot number 7. Here we go. And, after that classic design, this is a wonderful cowhide covered Chase lounge chair on the chrome base. It's just got it all. $700, $750, vote live. Now $800. Here we go. $800 on lot number 7. $70 now $800. Now you can bid 8, vote live. Thank you. Now $850. Go ahead at $850, 850, 800 now $850, and almost at $850, at $850, y'all, 800 now $850, 800 now $850, quickly at $850, fair warning at $850,
yeah.
In time in the back row. Thank you. Now 9. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? Vote live. I need another bid at $900 only. $850 now 9. Up to you at $900. Selling. Sold. $850. You did get that one. And once again, I'm sorry, what was your number? Yes. 339. Congratulations. Okay. Lot number 8. This is a Carl Lubbering. Great local artist, very distinctive style. Obviously, exemplified in this piece is large. This is about 4 feet tall by 6 feet wide. It's called Black and White from Carl Lubbering here in San Antonio. 500 vote live, 550 live auctioneers. How about 6? And here we go. At $600, 550 now 6, 550 now 6. Just a wonderful statement piece. 6 vote live, 650. Now you can bid at 650, 600 now 650, y'all. Under the estimate, 600 now 650. At 650, 600 now 650. This artist definitely building a legacy here in San Antonio and beyond. 650 standing. And now she's in the lead, now 7. You guys online are both out. At $700, 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Got to be worth that. At $700, 60 now 7. Vote live. Would you like 750, ma'am? At $700 now 750. Thank you. Now 8. 750 now $800. Anyone else? At $800, 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning. At $800, 750 now 8. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 750. Wow. Nice buy again. 331. Here in the room. More Lubberings to come. First, we have this P. Vestergaard mid-century bookcase. Kind of an appealing asymmetric design. I think I've got 550 on Vote Live. How about $600 even? At 550 now, $600. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Boy, it looks like the day to buy, doesn't it? At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Better than that. 600 Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. At 650. 600 now 650. Again, just a central sort of staple piece in any mid-century design. 650 where? Fair warning. Sold. $600. Wow. Going to Vote Live. Again, nice buy. Okay. More pieces from the Tinka Tarver estate here in San Antonio. This is a pair of the real deal Vasily chairs from Marcel Bruer. And this one these have the black leather. So these are just world famous. I mean, these are classic design. I've got $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 now $900 for both. $850 now 9, everybody. At $900, $850 now 9. 9 Vote Live, $950. Vote Live, now 1,000 in the room, thank you. Now $1,100, she's in the lead, now 11, now you can bid. Vote Live, now $1,200, that's for both. At $1,200, think about what you're getting. At $1,200, $1,100, now 12. At 12, back on Vote Live, 12, now 13. At $1,300 even, 12, now 13. At $1,300, this is an opportunity. 13, Vote Live, now 14. These are hard to find. At $1,400, 13, now 14. For the pair, 13, now 14. And they're in great shape. At $1,400, 13 now 14. We have a new bidder in live auctioneers, $1,500 for both. Now you can bid 15, 14 now 15. Up to y'all. 14 now $1,500, 14 now 15. Hammers up at $1,500. We're not done yet. Now 16. Back on Vote Live. 16 live auctioneers. Balls in your court. At 16, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Gotta go. In time. Now 17. Bid quickly if you don't mind. 17. Vote Live yes or no. At 17. Hammers up at 17, now 18. Live auctioneers, back to you. At 18, 17, now 18. Go ahead at $1,800, 17, now 18. And again, fair warning. Sold, $1,700 going to Vote Live. Okay, absolutely love this. It's so authentic. It's more than 7 feet wide. This Encanto Italian leather sofa. You see that wonderfully distressed leather there. It's just got a great, handsome, proportional look. I've got, let's see, 700 in Vote Live. How about 750? Here we go in lot number 11. 700 now 750. At 750 next. 700 now 750. I've got 700, but I need 750 to advance. 750, she's walking in the room. Now 800. Back on Vote Live, 850. Back in the room. Now 9. At $900, $850 now 9, $850 now $900, $850 now 9, 9, Vote Live, now $950 in the room, now 1,000, $950 now $1,000, $950 now 1,000. Can you do it? You should. $1,000, $950 now 1,000, 1,000 in time, now $1,100. Might take it. You say no? Okay. At $1,100, anyone else? At $1,100, fair warning, $1,100. Sold, $1,000, another nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay, from the Funk Estate up in Oklahoma, this is, of course, the folks that we've been working with A lot of the Memorial Day stuff came from there. We're going to continue to sell pieces from that huge house up there just outside of Oklahoma City. This was in the main room. This is where they watched all the University of Oklahoma and Oklahoma State football games. This is a big mid-century style sideboard with that smart projector inside it. Very expensive. Digital projector. It has the remote. It works. I have $700 on Vogt Live. How about $750? At $770 here on lot number 12. I'm sure they paid a heck of a lot more than that. $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750 to buy. $700 now, $750. It'll project on a big, big screen, guys. $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750. Fair warning at $750. Anyone else at $750. Selling. Sold. $700 in the top bidder there on Vogt Live is taking it. Here's another credenza. Very simple, elegant, about 6 feet wide. I have, let's see, $700 again on Vogt Live. How about $750? In the room. $800. $800 next, $750 now, 8 Vogt Live, $850 in the room. Now 9. At $900 next, $850 now 9. It's got the sliding doors. Just kind of works. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. 9 in the room. Standing. New bidder. $950. You say no? Okay. Anyone else at $950? Selling. Sold. $900 again to 3. Was it 331? 331. Thank you again. Okay. And we have lots and lots of style here in this group of 8 mid-century dining chairs. All 8. I have $700 on Vogt Live. Now $750 for the group. $700 now, $750. I'll bid him at $750. $700 now, $750. At $750, I'm in the room with the gentleman in the hat. Now I need 8. It's $100 a chair. At $800, $750 now, 8. 8 Vogt Live. $850 in the room. 9. $900 next. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. What do y'all want to do?
Yep.
900 new bidder in the room. Thank you. Now $950 in the hat. Now 1,000. Well, you have a hat on too. $1,000. We have it. I've got $950 in the room. I need 1,000. 1,000 now. Live auctioneers. Now $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. These are good looking. At $1,200, 12. Back on live auctioneers. 13 in the room. 14. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Gentleman in the room. 317. 317 the buyer. Okay. Another piece from the Funk Estate. It's very dramatic, sort of 4.5 foot wide classical female nude relief from Bill Mack. It's entitled Symphony, and we have interest here at $1,400 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. How about $1,500 next? 14 out of 15. I'll say again, about 4.5 feet wide. This was in the primary bedroom there at the Funk Estate. $1,500 Vogt live auctioneers. 16 Vogt Live. 17 next. $1,700. 16 out of 17. Excuse me. $1,700. 16 out of 17. Anyone else at $1,700? Fair warning. In time. Now 18. Back on Vogt Live. No hesitation. Now 19. Live auctioneers need a quick bid if you want to bid. At $1,900. Up to you. Yes. 2,000. Right back on Vogt Live. $2,100 is next. Live auctioneers, that might take it at $2,100. At $2,100. It's a low estimate. Think about it. All right. Now 22. Back to you, Vogt Live, or anyone else at $2,200. 21 out 22. 21 out 22. Are we done? Fair warning at 22. Sold. $2,100 going to live auctioneers. Okay. Here's the first of the Danish oak pieces. We have quite a few. This is sort of in the tradition of Henning Kjaernulf, and this is a credenza. So we'll start at, let's see, $350 in Vogt Live. How about $375? At $375, $350 down, $375. At $375, $350 down, $375. Solid oak, guys. $375 live auctioneers now 4. Ooh, man. $400. $375 now 4. Boy, today's the day, I guess. It's an opportunity, guys. Please take advantage. At $400, $375 now 4. These prices are really low. $400 live auctioneers down $425. $400 down $425. But we're going to sell it all because we don't pass things if we're not getting enough and all that silly stuff. $425 live auctioneers now $450. This is a real auction. At $450 next. At $450. Anyone else? At $450. Still on live auctioneers. Now $475. At $475. We're down $475. At $475. We're down $475. Fair warning. $475 in time. Now 5. At $500 only. Think about what you're getting. At $500. $475 now 5. Fair warning again at $500. Okay. In time. Now $550. Bid quickly if you don't mind. $500 now $550. At $550. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $500 and going to live auctioneers. Here's another one. This time is a bookcase, sort of a step back bookcase. You don't have to put books in there. $250 Vogt Live now $275. Again, solid oak, guys, from Denmark. $275, DVD down $275. $250 down $275. $275. $250 down $275. We're direct importers. Where's the port over on that side for Danish?
Fredericksburg. Fredericksburg.
Frederikenberg, one of these. And then on our side, it's Houston. So then we chuck it over here to San Antonio, and here it is. At 275 next, DVD on 275 here on the bookcase, direct from Denmark. 275, DVD on 275, selling. Sold 250. Unbelievable on Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, some great art in today's auction. This is a gorgeous 1956 Robert Ellis Cassine on paper. This artist has been sold at Santa Fe Art Auction, Heritage, and Doyle, New York, among others. It's absolutely got the perfect look. I've got $1,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there. And now $1,100 next. $1,000 now, $1,100 on the Robert Ellis. It's called The Scholar, again from 1956. At $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $1,100. Everybody, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100. At $1,100. Anyone else? Because it's a good one. $1,000 now, $11. I'll give you a moment. And final warning, selling. Sold $1,000 into that. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Good for them. Okay, here's the first of several Guadiana pieces that we have in today's auction. This is Jose Guadalupe Guadiana, a noted mid-century San Antonio artist. Set a new record for this artist actually back in April of this year. We have two impressive abstract sculptures, both of them about 6 feet tall, on custom pedestals. Here's the first one, and again, it includes the pedestal. So I have just $600, $650. Okay, now $700 next. Here on the first Guadiana in today's auction, 7 standing. Now $750. $700 now, $750, y'all. $700 now, $750. I'm in the room. $700 now, $750. Now you can bid if you like. At $700 now, $750 only, you're in the lead. At $750, $700 now, $750. $700 now, $750. Quickly, it's $750. Boy, anyone else? It's $750. Again, here's an opportunity. At $750, fair warning. In time, I have $800 on Vote Live. Okay, now $850 in the room. Now $9. Thank you, Patty. At $900, $50 now $9, but you're out. Or anyone else at $900. Fair warning. I gotta go. Sold $850. Going to 331 again. Thank you. More Guadiana to come. Here's an Oman Yun. This is a mid-century credenza. It's got the interior drawers and shelves. It's completely fitted, and it's got the wonderful splayed pin legs. Perfect look. 800 Vote Live. 850 next. Here we go. 800 now, 850 on, but 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now, $900. 9 Vote Live. 950 on the floor. I'm going to take their bid first. I saw your bid. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100. This one has it all. It's just perfect. 1,000 now, 11. Okay. At $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. Anyone else? $1,100. 1,000 now, 11. 11 in time. And Vote Live. How about 12? Yes. Now 13. At $1,300. 12 now, 13. Beautiful and just great lines on this piece. 12 now, 13. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 in, going to Vote Live. Okay. It's sort of the perfect practical piece. This big open Danish mid-century bookcase. I mean, everyone can use this. It's got adjustable shelves. I've got $1,100 in Vote Live. How about $1,200 here in the room? Now 13. She's in the lead. Now 13. Vote Live. Now 14. I have a new bidder with the gentleman. How about 15? She says no. You guys online? Anyone else? 15 standing. 16. Seated. 17. She says no. Anyone else? Gentleman still in the lead at 16. Needs 17. Fair warning. Like I say, just kind of the perfect piece. At 17. Selling. Sold. $1,600. The gentleman wins. And his number is 330. Thanks, guys. Okay. This is, to my mind, one of the better of our artworks today. This is a large format, nearly 10 feet wide. Rothko-esque, in my opinion. William Pettit's. It's called Golden A. Beautiful oil on canvas from 1979. Lots of interest here. We'll start off at, let's see, $2,750. How about $3,000? Now $2,750 now, $3,000 next. Here on lot number 22, it is special. $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. Everyone can bid at $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000, any advances? $2,750 now, $3,000. Fair warning then at $3,000. Selling. Sold. $2,750. Great buy. The top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have another piece from Tinka Tarver's home there in Alamo Heights. It's a very striking 5-panel folding screen. There it is. I have just $125. Ooh. How about $150? At $150 next. $125 now, $150. Everyone can bid, especially at that price. $125 now, $150. Kind of a fun splash of paint across those 5 panels. $125 now, $150. At $150. $125 now, $150. Anyone else? Fair warning at $150. At $150. Selling. Sold. $125. Then going to $327. Next, we have a piece from Carl Levering again. This is called the Red Bridge. Very distinctive and sort of imitable style here. The oil and wood panel from a home here in San Antonio. So I have just $300 in Vote Live. How about $325? At $325 next. $300 now, $325. At 325, they're now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325, this is an original, again, from Carl Levering here in San Antonio. 3 down 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold, $300. Wow, top bidder there on, what was that, Vote Live? Thank you, Patty, on Vote Live. Okay, very unique piece here. It's actually right up here on the auction block here, just to the right of my auction block here. This is a Barsony Figural Lady Lamp, kind of the perfect period fabric shade on it, too. Just wonderfully eclectic. I've got, let's see, 125, how about 150? At 150, this is one of a kind. I mean, these are state pieces. They're just absolutely one of a kind. 125 now 150. At 150 on the lamp, and it certainly works. You can see that in the photos. 125 now 150, everybody. 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Anyone else? Selling. In time on Vote Live now 175. Anyone else? At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Gotta go. 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Okay. Here again, the real thing from the Tinka Tarver estate. They just had the real thing. This is red canvas this time on the chrome frames. Marcel Bruer, Wassily chairs. This is for both. I've got 700, 750. How about 800 for both? Here we go. At $800 next. 70 down, $800. 70 down, 8. At $800, everyone can bid. 70 down, 8. 70 down, 8. And again, great condition. 70 down, 8. 70 down, $800. Fair warning at $800. 70 down, 8. At $800 in time, live auctioneers, 850 next. Anyone else? At 850. At 850. Fair warning then at 850. Selling. Sold. $800 then on live auctioneers. Wow. Okay. After Harry Bourtois, this is the pair of side chairs for Knoll, and I've got two of them. So we have 150, 175. How about 200 for both of these? At 175 now 2. 175 now. I'm in the room. Now 225. Again, they've got a great look. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Still cheap. Fair warning at 225. Selling.
Yep.
In time with the gentleman. Thank you. Now 250, ma'am. Would you like 250? You say no? Okay. He's in the lead. At 225, now 250. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 225. You win. 332 standing. Thank you. Lot number 28. William Azzalone. This is his Dancer with Flowers, oil and canvas. Kind of a interesting, poignant scene, probably after a performance, I would imagine. I've got 300 on Vote Live now, 325 here on the original. At 300 now, 325. Lot number 28. 300 now, 325 to buy. 300 now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. At 325. Anyone else? At 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a Franco Mondini Ruiz, our local hometown interesting character. Very whimsical, typically whimsical Mondini Ruiz scene here. This is Party at a Pet Shop. I've got $750 on Vote Live. How about $800 next? Here we go. This is an original. $750 now 8. Vote Live. $850. $800 now 850. All but him 850. At $850, $800 850. This is acrylic on canvas. $850. Vote Live now 9. $900. 9. Vote Live. Thank you. Now $950. Go ahead. At $950. Now $950. Vote Live. Now $1,000. At $1,000 even, $950 now $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now 11. 11 is bid. Now $1,200. At $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200 next. 11 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. It's a great price on the Mondini Ruiz. At $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 and going to Vote Live. And lot number 30, again from the Tinka Tarver estate. Again, the real thing. These are a pair of Knoll handkerchief chairs, okay? I have 300 live auctioneers for both. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325 in the room with the gentleman. Now 350.
Yep.
Seated with her. Now 375, yes. Now 400 for both. All right, 425. Thank you. Now 450. Anyone else? At 450. 425 now 450. Still a great price on the real thing. 425 now 450. Sold 425 again. The gentleman here in the room. 332.
Lot number 31, after Knoll from that same home, iconic womb chair. We had the chair and the matching ottoman in that real striking red upholstery. 475 on Vote Live, and now 500. 475, we're asking 500 on this. 475, now 5, chair and the ottoman. 475, asking 500. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 32 from a different local estate. This time, the vintage bamboo chair with the red upholstery and that wonderful swivel base. We have just 150 on Vote Live, and now 175 where? 150 asking 175 only. 150 now 175, and else at 175 is bid on Vote Live. Now only 200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Selling at 200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175, Vogt Live. Number 33, on to another big name in the San Antonio art scene, Doc Spellman. This first one from 1985. This is an original depicting Buddha. I have just 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. Well below market price. 150, now 175 where? 150, we're asking 175, 150, now 175. Who likes this one at 175? 150, now 175. Fair warning at 175, and I have it on Vogt Live. Now 200. 200 only. 175 now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on Vogt Live. And number 34, again sticking with Doc Spellman, Mum and Dad, Rays of Light. We have 300 on Vogt Live on this one, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. This one has all that wonderful attribution on the back. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning then at just 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 again on Vogt Live. Number 35, first piece of 3 that are completely matching, all from Denmark. Again, just great looking level work on this piece. We have 200 on this first one, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225. 200 asking 225 only, 200 now 225. And I like this one at 225, 200 now 225. Again, first of 3, complete match. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200, but number 515. 515 on the advanced bid. And number 36, same thing, this is the match. I have just 150, now 175 on this one. Or 150 are asking 175, 150 now 175. Look at what you're getting. 150 now 175. Period piece directly from Denmark. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 again, 515. And lot number 37, I have the same bid. 150 now 175. 150 are asking 175 only. 150 now 175. Last chance at 175, 150 now 175. Sold. 150, they get them all. 515. And number 38, Celeste Ellen Hart. Celeste Ellen Hart, Still Life in Red. This is an artist out of Houston. This is also an original oil on canvas. 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. And us at 425. Again, original art. 400 now 425. Last chance at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. Number 39, Portrait in Red. This is big, 60 by 40. Again, directly imported from Denmark. This is oil on canvas. 50 bucks, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60. 60 is bid, now 70. 60 now 70. $70, 60 now 70. Yes, there, now 80. $80, look at what we're doing. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80, 70 now 80. Yes, now I need 90. Now 100. 100, back to you online at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Free 1. Number 40, different story here. Paul M. Jessen, mid-century high credenza. Perfect lines on this. Incredibly practical, incredibly usable piece. I have just 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Named Danish design. 425 there. Now 450. 425 we're asking 450 only. 425 asking 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425 again. Free 1. Number 41, mid-century modern sofa. This is a 4-seater sofa. This is big, over 7 feet tall. Right in front of me here on the auction blocks. Again, it just looks the part. We have just 150 though. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 now 2. I mean, look at it. 200 on Vogt Live, now 225. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 250. 225 asking 250. Selling. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. Along with 42, Cletus Jere. This is the sculpture of herons. It's about 2 feet tall. We see a lot of kind of wall art from this studio. Very rarely do we see the kind of fully dimensional sculpture. Really nice example. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325. Vogt Live, now 350. 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Last chance. Sold. 325 on Vogt Live. Alamo 43, incredibly stylish pair of wire grid box chairs. We're attributing these to Werner Penton for Fritz Hansen. Again, these just look the part. These are wonderful. 300 on the bid. Now 325 where? For the pair. 325, 300 now, 325, 300 now, 325. Again, perfect example of what we're doing today. Just stylish all the way. 300 now, 325. There. Now 350. 325 on the floor. Asking 350. 325 asking 350. Anyone else at 350 only? 325 now, 350. Sold. 325, bid number 339. Alamo 44, Kurt Hesterberg. We have, this is the first of two from this German designer chrome and smoke glass table. Again, wonderful modernist look to these. I have 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now, 275, 250 now, 275. The real hang. 250 now, 275. Vogt Live, asking 300. 275 now free. Your turn on live auctioneers or anyone else at 300. 275 now free. Selling. Sold. 275 on Vogt Live. And number 45, here is the match. Exactly the same. I have the same bid. 250, now 275. 250, you're asking 275, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275, 250 now 275. Same thing. 250 now 275. What do you say? 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250, bid number 515, and number 46. Again, all named pieces in this section. Eileen Gray, designer out of Ireland. Again, iconic design from the Tinka Tarver home. This adjustable table. 300 on live auctioneers, and now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? Again, the real hang. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 47. Okay, Ludwig Mies van der Rohe, Barcelona table from this German designer. Wonderful mirrored finished base, everything right. Undoubtedly the real hang from that outstanding home in Alamo Heights. We have 400 now 425 on this. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Look at what we're doing. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. And you don't like this one at just 425. 400 now 425 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 450. 450. 425 and now 450. Anyone like this one at 450? Again, named designer pieces. 425 asking 450. Sold. 425 outstanding buy on Vogt Live. Alamo 48 circular glass coffee table with the bentwood base. We have just 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 you're asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150, Vogt Live. Number 49, 4 Danish mid-century mesh chairs, very much after Henry Bertoya. Again, stylish all the way. Match set of 4. For the 4, we have 200 only, now 225. 200 asking 225, 200 now 225. Match set of 4, 200 now 225 where? Anyone like these at 225, 200 now 225? Vogt Live, now 250. There, thank you very much. Now 275. Back to you online. Hey, you're right in front of me. 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Your turn online at 275, 250 now 275. Sold. 250, free 2. Thank you for getting my attention. Number 50, back to the credenzas. This one about 6 feet long. Again, wonderful stretch around this one, raised on the stand. Everything right. 400 on Vogt Live, asking 425. 400 now, 425, directly from Denmark. 425 in-house. I'm in-house just ahead of you. Now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. Now 5. 500. Vogt Live. 550. Now 6. What do you say? 600 online. Live auctioneer says yes. Now 650. Vogt Live. Now it needs 7. Yes. Now 750. 750. 700 now 750. I'm on Vogt Live. Now 8. Now 850. 850, 800 now 850. Vogt Live. 9. 850, you're asking 9. Appreciate your bits. 850 now 900. What do you say? At 900. 850 now 9. Are we done at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Alamo 51. Okay, this is one of the key pieces all day long. Martha Mood. Again, big name here in San Antonio. Wonderful, wonderful poem stitchery, like a tapestry, featuring text from Robert Browning's poem, Pippa Passes. This was purchased directly from the Moods in the 1960s and then kept in the same family for all these years, and now they're deciding to bring it up for open auction. Truly, truly an opportunity. We see one, maybe two of these all year long. Every one of them special. 1,500 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600 on the phone with Alfred, now 1,700. 16, now 17, Vogt Live, now 1,800. Back with Alfred, now 19. Alfred, now 2. Vogt Live, now 21. Vogt Live, 22. Live Auctioneers, now 23. Vogt Live, 24. On the phone with Aiden, now 25. Vogt Live, now need 27.50. I have it on Live Auctioneers, 3,000. Vogt Live, 32.50. 32.50. 32.50 is the ask. On the phone, now 3,500. Now 37.50. Now 4. $4,000. You're out online. Not anymore. Now 42.50. Now 45. Now 47.50. 5. 5,000. My Jere, about to change increments. 5,000. Fair warning. Sold. 47.50 on Aiden's phone. 607. 607. And number 52. Again, another key piece in today's collection. Real hing. Mario Lopez Torres. Wonderful, wonderful high-profile statement. Rattan, monkey, chandelier. Again, just wonderful example of what we're doing today by this recognized artist that's known for this sculptural work in animals. We start at 47.50, now 5,000. 47.50, now 5. 47.50 is the highest of the pre-bids. We need 5,000 to advance. It's about half price of what he charges at the gallery. 5,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5,500 on Vogt Live. Now 6. 6,000. 55, now 6. Yeah. Retail, you can look this up. They retail for about 11,000. 6,000 on Bid Square. Now 6,500. 6,500, 6,000, now 65. It's the first of two that we'll be selling today. 6,500, 6,000, now 65. Fair warning. Sold. 6,000 on Bid Square. Number 53, back to the oak, and again, no big name. Henning Kjaernulf, mid-century credenza, wonderful example with the 4 doors and the 4 drawers. 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425 where? 400 now, 425, 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425, 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425 only? 400 now, 425. Sold. 400 on Vogt Live. And number 54, sticking with oak. Again, wonderful open bookcase with all those adjustable shelves. You can fit them exactly as works for you. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 you're asking, 375 where? 350 now, 375. Straight from Denmark. 350 now, 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 55, Leslie Larson, the artist here. This is an abstract composition from 1959. Again, original oil on canvas. 400 starts us on Vogt Live, and now 425 where? 400 now, 425. Period piece by a Texas artist. 400 now, 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 we're asking, 450 is bid on Vogt Live once more, now 475. 450 we're asking, 475 where? 450 now, 475. Are we done at 475? 450 now, 475. Not yet. Now 5. 500. 475 asking 5. 500. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Along with 56 matched pair Danish mid-century lounge chairs in the brown leather. These are just perfect. They're so comfortable. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375 for the pair. 350 are asking for 375. 350 now 375. Then now 400 on Vogt Live and now 425 against you. 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 are asking 450. Your turn online at 450 for the pair. 425 now 450. Sold. 425, 331. Number 57, vintage peacock chair. Again, wonderful designer piece. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. You know what, this one at just 175, 150 now 175. So 150, number 515. And 58, back to Kjaernulf. This is his famous razor blade at table. You can see those details on the stretcher and on the sides of those X-frames. Just right for what you're looking at. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 in oak. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 350. 350. Yes, on Vogt Live. Asking 375. 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 59, sticking with oak, big, handsome, 6 feet, Danish mid-century oak credenza with the doors and the drawers and the wonderful details carved into the panels on this one. 600 on live auctioneers, now 650. 600 are asking 650, 6 now 650. Anyone like this one at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600 live auctioneers. And number 60, Carl Lovering, Red Skies, again, a contemporary piece from this artist, good scale, 6 feet by 4. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Take a look at the 550, sorry, right in front of me. Now 6. 550, now 6. Your turn online. Taken. Now 650. Now 7. 750. 700 stands on Vogt Live. We need 750 to advance. Anyone else at just 750? 700 now 750. Sold. 700. Vogt Live.
Lot number 61. This is a 5 Marcel Bruer Cheska chairs. This is from the Tarver estate also. The seat of one of the chairs has a problem with the caning, but otherwise the 4 are in great shape. So for all of them, I've got 500 live auctioneers, now 550, and here we go. Lot number 61, 500 now 50, 550 to wear. At 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550, at 550 next. Again, these are the real thing. 550 on the phone with Alfred Mejia. And now $600 for the collection. At $600, 550 now 6, back on live auctioneers, now 650. That's 650 on Albert's phone. At 650, now 7. $7 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all 7. Back on live auctioneers, now 750. Everyone can bid. 750. 7 now 750 on Albert's phone. Now $800. 70 now 8. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 8. Back on live auctioneers. Now 850. At 850 on Albert's phone, maybe. Yes. Or Wemby's phone back there. And now 9. 850 down $900. 850 down 9. 850 down $900, guys. At $900 back on live auctioneers. Up to y'all at $900. Yes. Now 950. At 950, 900, 950. 950 on the phone with Alfred. Now thousands. We may have another phone bidder. I'm not totally sure. 1,000 on the phone with Michelle Sanchez. Now $1,100. Back to you at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 11 on Alfred's phone. Now $1,200. Wemby, you're still out. At $1,200. Yes, on the phone with Michelle. Now $1,300 for the collection. At 13. 1,200 now 13. 13. Now 14. At 14. Yes. 14. Now 1,500. 1,500. Now 1,600. Was Wemby part of our staff phone bidding tutorial? 1,600. Now 1,700. 17. Now 1,800. Yes, with Michelle. 1,900. With Alfred, 2,000. Yes, 2,100. 22. 23. 24. 2,500. 2,750. and 3 even. How about 32.5? 3,500. Oh. 3,500 once, 3,500 twice. Yes, 37.5. Who's going to get these? Yes, 4,000 even. Got a Palm Springs versus Miami. $4,000. All right, I think they're out for real. At 4,000, anyone else? All right, selling. Sold 37.50 on the phone with Michelle Sanchez. Need to see that number. 609. Thank you very much. Okay. Moving on. Lot number 62. Back to the credenza. This one is oak. It's about 7 feet wide. Just works. I have 400 vote live. How about 425? Here we go. 425 in the room. Now 450. Today is a day to buy furniture, guys. Clearly. 450. Take advantage. 450, 425, now 450. She's in the lead. Now 450 next. Anyone else? At 450, you're in the lead. 450 vote live now. You can bid 475. You bid. Now 5. 475 now $5 even. 475 now 5, y'all. At 500 vote live, would you do 550? In the room. Now 6. At 550 down $600 here on the credenza. 550 down 6. I saw both of you trying to bid. You're both out. 600. 6 vote on live auctioneers. Sorry. Now 650 in the room. 7. Quickly. It's $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7, y'all. $7. I'll give you a moment. Fair warning at $700. Selling. Sold. 650. I said sold. You win. What was your number? 342 here in the room. Thank you. Okay. The first of some Ralph Whites. Very impressive pieces in person. Large scale formats. Interesting experimentation with sort of emulsion of the oil paints on this first one called Structuring Red or Blue Phenomena from 1978. And he was the Texas Artist of the Year in 2003. But this piece from 1978. Here we go. I've got 950 on vote live, now 1,000 even. Here we go. At 1,000 vote live, now $1,100. Vote live, now $1,200 next. Here on the Ralph White at 1,200. I have him vote live, now 13. At 13, as I say, impressive in person. You can see you guys here in the gallery take a hard left with your neck. You can see all these pieces on the wall. 12 now $1,300. 12, 13 in the room, now 14 next. 13 now 14. 14 vote live, now 1,500. At $1,500 in the room, now 1,600. He's in the lead. 16 vote live, 17. Back in the room, 18. Back on vote live, 19. All right. At 19, anyone else? At 19, 18, now 19, y'all. Fair warning at $1,900, selling. Sold $1,800. Going to vote live. Here's the next one. This is from the year after 1979. This work is called Cycle. Perhaps the cycle of the sun. Maybe that's our horizon line, something that this artist did. I'm not sure. 950 on vote live. Now 1,000 on this one. 1,000 even. 1,000 back in the room. And $1,100.
Yeah.
On vote live. Can you do 1,200? 12 in here in the third row. Would you do 13 in the back row? 13 with the gentleman. 14 with the lady. 15. Yes. 16. Yes. 17. Yes. In the back row. 18. 18 next. Yeah. Vote live. 1,900. All right. At $1,900 on Cycle. Again, the work from 1979 at $1,900. Selling. Sold $1,800 and going to vote live. And here's the last one here in this little section. This is called Segment of an Unknown Journey from a couple years later, 1981. This, again, very impressive in size. It is 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide, okay? So I have $1,500 even on vote live. How about $1,600 here on the Ralph White original? 16 next. 15 now 16. At $1,600. Now you can bid 15 now 16. Then the third row, 17. Vote live, 1,800. Back with her, 1,900. Fair warning at 19. Sold $1,800 again, 331. Thank you again. Okay, now back to the furniture. This is a rare open oak bookcase from Denmark. I don't think I've seen one before, but here it is. I've got, let's see, $275 now, $300 next on lot number 66. $275 now, $300 at $300 even. $275 now, 3 at 2. You're both out. $275 now, $300. Go ahead. On live auctioneers now, $325. And now you can bid. $325, vote live. Now $350. Promise I'll give everyone a chance. $350, live auctioneers. $375, vote live. Now $400. Again, just sort of perfect practical piece. Those shelves are adjustable. Do whatever you want with it. $400, vote live again. $425 next. Vote live again. $450. Vote live. $475. 475. Jump in. 475, vote live. 5. Live auctioneers, your turn. 5, vote live. 550. Vote live. 6. Go ahead at $600. 6, vote live. 650. Still better than that. 650. Wow. 600 now. 650. Live auctioneers, jump in. 650. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold. $600 in. Going to vote live. Next, we have lot number 67. Absolutely love the upholstery on this one. This is the mid-century sofa from Kjaernulf. 225. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Boy, cheap enough. 225 now 250. It's got the look. It's right there in the second row here in the room. At 225 now 250. Y'all at 250 on the sofa. 225 now 250. Boy, is that cheap. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? We got to go. 250. At 250. Boy, today's the day. Go ahead. 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. Up to y'all. 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250. Going to live auctioneers. Next, hand knotted area rug. Kind of a nice size abstract rug. Unusual. It's approximately 11 by 8. 11 by 8. I have 150 and vote live. Now 175 only. This is handmade, guys. At 175 next. 150 now 175. At 175, vote live now 200. 175 now 2. It's a cool piece. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. This is from a Houston estate. 2 I have on vote live 225. At 225 next. 225 vote live now 250. Vote live 275. Wake up, guys. 275 vote live now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. 3 vote live 325 next. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. 325 vote live now 350. 350. Go ahead 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Going to vote live. Nice buy. Another credenza. This is about 6.5 feet wide. This one's oak, and it's got linen fold carved panels. Beautiful carving. 400 live auctioneers now 425. At 425 to get the right size. 400 now 425 next. Now you can bid. 425 to go. At 425. 400 now 425. At 425 again. Just selling this furniture so inexpensively. 400 now 425. 425. Selling. Boy, just in time. Now 450. I'm on vote live. 450 next. Live auctioneers, can you answer? 450. Another $25 for a credenza. At 450. At 450. Okay. Selling. In time on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers. Now 475. Please bid quickly if you don't mind. At 475. 450 now 475. Got to move on. 475. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 450. Going to live auctioneers. Going to live auctioneers. Lot number 70. Absolutely outstanding. Lots and lots of character in this pair of Scandinavian woven chairs from home in Castroville, Texas, here in San Antonio. I've got 250 and vote live now 275 for the pair. These are cool. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. All kinds of character. 3 vote live. 325. Live auctioneers 350. Vote live. 375. Live auctioneers. Now 4. Vote live. 425 live auctioneers. 450. Vote live. 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. I thought so. At $5. 475. Now 5. At $5. Go ahead. $5 vote live. Now 550. Your turn on live auctioneers. You should. These are cool. 500 now 550. At 550. Anyone else? Selling. 550 in time. Live auctioneers. Now 6. Need a quick bid, guys. Yes or no? At 600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then. I said sold. I told you I needed a quick bid. I missed your bid. 550 going to live auctioneers. We're going to move a little bit faster, guys. Okay. Very unusual. Copper strips that have sort of oxidized in different sort of appealing patterns there on the top of this mid-century desk. We sold a, what did we sell? Like a credenza,
Sideboard.
a sideboard like this before in our last auction. This is a similar piece. It's very interesting. Let's see. I have just 275. Now $300. 275 now 3 again. That's copper on the top of this piece, guys. At 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Everybody $300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Boy, oh boy. At $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 going to 327. Next, we have a very big name here. And this is a very large and impressive presentation on this piece from the David J. Arata estate in Cordillera Ranch, just north of San Antonio. This is Nob Hill from Leroy Neiman. Of course, Nob Hill is a neighborhood in San Francisco. This is about 4 feet wide. It is signed and numbered Serigraph. It's a signed number Serigraph under museum glass. Here it is. $6.50 on live auctioneers. Now 7. $6.50 now 7 again. About 4 feet wide. $6.50 now 7. At $7. $6.50 now 7. $6.50 now 7. Fair warning at 7. 7. Vote live. $7.50. Live auctioneers 8. $800. $7.50 now 8. At $7.50 now $800. $7.50 now 8. Mr. Arata was a longtime lawyer, litigator. Moved to San Antonio from California. And we'll be selling his Ferrari F12, which I'm looking at right here to my right. On August 1st, we'll be selling his Ferrari and Vespa and BMW on August 1st in the Summer Luxury Estates auction. That's going to be a good one. On the Neiman, $750 now $800. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning. Sold $750 with Vote Live, right? Live auctioneers. My apologies. Okay. Lot number 73. I love the carving on the front of these panels and the Danish mid-century cabinet. Just very, very plain, practical. 2 doors and 2 doors. I've got, let's see, 700 on Vote Live. Now 750 next. Here we go. 700 now 750 here on lot number 73. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Almost like Gothic carved panels. 750 on Vote Live. Now 800. Vote Live again. Now 850. At 850 here on the cabinet. 800 now 850. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. Go ahead at 9. Yes. Now 950. At 950 next. 900 950. At 950, this one just works. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. Sold. $900 in. Going to Vote Live. Lot number 74. And, you know, again, Kjaernulf, this is similar to its famous razor blade chair design. These are 6 chairs. 6 chairs for all of them. $325 live auctioneers. Now $350 in the room. Now $375. Vote Live. 4 in the room. $425. She's in the lead. $425 Vote Live. $450 with her. $475. Vote Live. Now $500 in the room. $550. Again, there's 6 of them. $550 is bid. Now 6 in the room. $650. Vote Live. 7 in the room. $750. Live auctioneers. 8 in the room. $850. Who's going to get these? $850 live auctioneers again. Now 9. Say no. 900 Vote Live. Now $950. So quiet. $950. Anyone else? Fair warning at $950. Sold. $900 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Danish mid-century teak sewing table. Kind of a charming asymmetrical profile to this. I've got 100 live auctioneers now. $125. And again, pretty cheap. 100 now, 125. Vote Live. Now $150. At $150. $125 now $150. At $150. $125 now $150. Anyone else at $150 here on the teak sewing table from Denmark? $150. Fair warning. Jeez. Sold. $125. Vote Live. Okay. Here's the vintage drafting table. Heavy, solid, complete. It's just cool, and they really just don't build them like this anymore. This is from a San Antonio state. I've got 400 Vote Live. How about 425? These are so cool. 400 now, 425. Ready? 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. And 475 next. 450 now 475. 475 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. Vote Live again. Now 6. 550 now 6. It even has integrated power plugs. It's just, you know, I don't know when this is from, but it's just like 1960s, 1970s, solid construction. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. They wants to 600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then with Vote Live, I think. Yeah. Okay. Lot number 77. And again, heavy iron and wood construction here on this upholstered office chair from back in the day, probably the 1960s, and just well built. I have 200 Vote Live, 225 on the swivel office chair. 200 now 225. Vote Live auctioneers now 250. Vote Live now 275. Live auctioneers now 3 at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone else at 300? 300 Vote Live now 325. At 300 now 325 next. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Got to go. Sold. $300. Where was I? With Patty on Vote Live. Thank you. All right, lot number 78. Step back wall unit here on the Danish high board. And I've got 425 on this one now, 450. Yeah, 425 now, 450 again. Just a good staple piece in any mid-century design. 450 in the room. She's in the lead now, 475. Go ahead at 475, especially that price. 475. These pieces are complete. They're ready to go. They're in great shape. You're not going to be surprised in any way. They're exactly as they seem. 475 live auction shares, now 5 in the room. 550. So bid with confidence, guys, really. 500 now, 550. At 550 next, 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 again, 331. Lot number 79. Here's the mid-century high credenza. Absolutely beautiful veneer on this one. Look at the book matched veneer is what we call that. It's the same piece of wood that's been thinly sliced and then matched. You see that in the front of these panels. 700 vote live. We'll start there. Now 750. Now 800 vote live. Now 850. Go to 850. 800 now 850. Oh, it's beautiful. 850 vote live. Now 900 vote live. Now 950. Go ahead. 950. This is one to go after. 900 now 950. At 950 next. Now you can bid. 950. At 950 in time. Now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. This one's gorgeous. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Go ahead. Fair warning. Sold. 950. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Here's another Carl Lubbering. It's wonderful vintage, sort of mid-century, almost like a Googie look, you know, sort of that atomic age abstract design. I've got, let's see, 450. I've got competing absentee bids. We'll do 700 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 750 here in an original oil and canvas by Carl Lubbering. Again, impressive scale, 4 feet tall by 6 feet wide. Think about it. 4 by 5. 4 by 5. 4 feet tall, 5 feet wide. Okay? 700 in Vote Live. 750 next on the Carl Lubbering. 700 now 750. 700 now 750, y'all. At 750, 700 now 750. At 750, I think it's better than that. 750 in the room. Now 8. 8 Vote Live. 850. 850 in the room. Now 9. He's in the lead. 850 now 9. Right back at you at $900. 850 now 9. All right. Anyone else at 900? Selling. 900 new bidder. She's in the lead. 950. Okay. 950 next. It's pretty cool. 950. Fair warning. Sold $900, and again, you win. 331, 331. Okay, the Skalma leather sofa, and there it is. Again, nice staple piece, very comfortable, very stylish. I've got 225, how about 250 on the sofa? That is leather. 225 now 250, everybody. 250 at 250 only. Think about it. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. 250. 225 now 250. 250 in the room now 275 at that price. 250 now 275. 250 now 275, already 275, 250 now 275. Selling. Wow. Sold 250 again, 331. Glad you're here. Next, lot number 82. This is the mid-century credenza. It's got a full cocktail bar hidden inside. It's just the coolest. I've got 500 in Vote Live. I've got 700, 800, 900 in Vote Live. Now 950. Competing absentee bids. Thank you. 900 and 950. We're at 900, 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Now you can bid $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Again, it's got that wonderful integrated cocktail bar with the mirror back. Pretty cool. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Selling. Sold $1,000. A top bidder on Vote Live right there on the money. Here again, beautiful veneer on this mid-century secretary or step-back cabinet. I have, let's see, 400 in Vote Live. Now 425. At 425, ordered now 425. Again, today's the day to buy mid-century furniture. Please take advantage of these prices. 425 Vote Live. 450 Vote Live. 475 next. 475, now you can bid. All right, now 5. Now $500 only. 475, now 5. $500, 475, now 5. Fair warning at $500. Selling. Sold. 475, nice buy there on Vote Live. Next, it's all about the details in this mid-century credenza. Beautiful details, all the little, sort of design cues. I've got 400 in Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425 only here on this credenza. 425 Vote Live now 450 here, 475 here now 5, 550, 6, 6.5. I'm on the floor 7, 750, 8. He's in the lead 750, 8. Anyone else? You guys online can bid right now at 8. Give you a chance at $800. All right, Vote Live. Would you 850, ma'am? Would you do 9, sir? 950, ma'am, and 1,000 even, and $1,100. Sure. Now 1,200. Go to a mid-century store, more expensive than that. 12, that's why you buy here. Now 13. All right, appreciate your bids, ma'am. Again, he's in the lead at 1,200. And again, I'm asking anyone else at 13. $1,300. Fair warning at 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200, you win. 317 went the distance. Okay, lot number 83. 5. Again, we're starting a section from that same San Antonio artist, Jose Guadalupe Guadiana, and we have some abstract pieces from him in canvas. So this is the first one, very impressive size, 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall, oil and canvas, sort of a modernist abstract from the mid-1970s. And here we have a $1,000 bid on Vogt Live. We'll start there. How about $1,100? $1,011 here on the first of the several Guadianas here that we have in this section of the auction today. I have $1,000 now, $1,100 next. At $1,000 now, $1,100 to advance. I'm in the room now, $1,200. Go ahead. At $1,200, she's in the lead. 11 now, 12. $1,100 now, $1,200 only. $1,100 now, 12. Think about what you're getting. $1,100 now, 12. The real thing, $1,100 now, $1,200. Again, about 6 feet tall. Fair warning then at $1,200. Selling. Sold $1,100 again to 331. Here is the next one. Again, from Guadiana. This is the green abstract with moon. To me, again, sort of showing that celestial body almost as if through a cracked stained glass window. It's an interesting approach. I've got $1,200 in Vogt Live, now 13 next at $1,300. $1,200 now 13. This one also very impressive in scale. $1,200 in Vogt Live, now 13 next. Here we go at $1,300 again in the room. Now 14. Back on Vogt Live, now 15. In the room, 16. At 16 next, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Anyone else? Selling. Sold $1,500 again, 331. And here is the next one. Again, Guadiana. This is called the Shoe. Very sophisticated composition on this one. Very, very interesting. Cues of Picasso and etc. Clay. I've got 750, 800. How about 850 here on this one? At 850, 800, 850, 800, 850. Fair warning at 850. 850. Again, this is an original. 800 now 850. And again, impressive size. Probably from the, well, it is actually, it's dated. 1969, 1970 period. 800 now 850. At 850. At 850. Anyone else at 850? Don't want to miss you. And fair warning. Sold $800. Going to 340 that time. And here's the next one. This is called Blessing of the Masks. This is somewhat smaller, but you see the version of Guadalupe over the sort of indigenous dance mask there. This is a later work from 1991. So here I have just 325. How about 350? Ooh, goodness gracious. 325 now, 350. Again, an original. I'm in the room now, 375. Boy, at 375, 350 now, 375. Back on Vogt Live, now 4. In the room, now 425. I think this is well done, guys. At 425, take a second look. 425. Back on Vogt Live, now 450. Gentleman says no. At 450, anyone else? At 450, fair warning. Sold 425, great buy there on Vogt Live. And the next one, the Three Heads on the Shore, and again, a later work, this one from 1997. Originally purchased at a Blue Star Gallery event there in Southtown, San Antonio. I've got 325, about 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Striking composition here. 325 now 350, everybody. At 350. 325 now 350. Same artist. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Okay, fair warning. Sold 325, again going to 340. Lot number 90. And here's the other large sculptural piece, again on a custom pedestal from Jose Guadalupe Guadiana from right here in San Antonio. The sculpture and the pedestal together, I have $1,100, now $1,200. Very interesting work here. 11 now 12 striking. 12 in the room. She's in the lead now 13 next. Now you can bid if you like at 13. 12 now 13 only. 12 now 13. At 12 now 13 to buy. 12 now 13. Anyone else at 13? Fair warning and real auction at $1,300. Selling. Sold $200 again, 331. She got them both. She got them both.
Number 91, back to the home of Tinka Tarver. Again, back to Knoll, the real deal pair of Knoll MR armless lounge chairs. The real deal, everything just right about these. 1,300 starts on Vogt Live for the pair. Now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. And this wonderful blue colorway. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. And else like these at 1,400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,500 back on Vogt Live. Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Again, just perfect example of what we're doing today. 15 now 16. Fair warning that it's 1,600. 15 now 16. Selling. Sold 1,500 on Vogt Live. Alamo 92. Here we have mid-century blue 2-seat love seat. We're going to sell the sofa, then the matching chair, one after another. Here's the sofa. Good lines. We have 150 now 175. 150 we're asking 175 on this one. 150 now 175 only. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else add 175, 150, now 175. Again, great lines, great color, just works. 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175, now 2. 200 where? 175, now 2. Selling. So 175 on Vogt Live, and here is that matching chair. I have just 150 on this one. Would they like this one? Add 175. Vogt Live, now 2. 175, we're asking 200, 175, now 2. Are we sure at 200, 175, now 2? So 175 again on Vogt Live. Number 94, very, very striking design on these interesting Argyle chairs. There are 6, they are a match. We have 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 and now 375. You know, these at 375, highly unusual, but it works. 350 now 375. Fair warning. So 350 on Vogt Live. Element 95, geometric area rug, good size, 12 by 10. Again, wonderful color on this piece. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. There, now 200. 175 on the floor, asking 200 against your online bidder. 200 right next to you, now 225. And 250, now 275. 300, 325. No, yes, sorry, 350. Now 375. 350, now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350, now 375. So 350, 331. Number 96, Van Briggle, the studio here out of Colorado Springs. Despondency vase. Again, very, very interesting form. 275 only on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275, now free. 300 where? 275, now free. Again on live auctioneers. Now 325. 325, 300, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 350. Fair warning at 350 is bid. Now 375. Still on live auctioneers. 375 is bid. Now 4. 400. 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. 375 now 4. Sold at 375 live auctioneers. Danish mid-century love seat. Great curved look. Wonderful upholstery. Again, everything right about this piece. 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 650 is, no, 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Now it's on Vogt Live and now 7. Live auctioneers. Now 750. Vogt Live. Now 8. Now 850. 9. 950. And 1. Now 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 1500. 14 stands on live auctioneers. We need 1500. It just screams this period. Maybe more than anything else today. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15. Sold 1400 on live auctioneers. Element 98, Billy Al Bengtsson, the artist here. This is a piece from 1979. This is a numbered edition of just 200. Okay, 200 limited edition. We have just 100 though, now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. Nicely presented, framed and matted. 100 asking 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Are we done at just 150? 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 99, great looking Danish mid-century sofa. This is a big 4-seater, about 8 feet long on the wooden frame. Again, just right. 250 only, now 275. 250 you're asking, 275, 250 now 275. Again, directly from Denmark, from the period. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Big and impressive. 250 now 275. Who'll say 275? 250 now 275. Last chance at 275. 250 now 275. So 250, bid number 327. And number 100. Number 100 area rug. This is about 11 by 8 approximately. We have 350 on Vogt Live and we are tight. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on Vogt Live and now 400. 375 now 4. We'll have over 150 rugs, more traditional than this, on our 4th of July sale. So catalog posted real soon on that one. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 101, Lona Shook, the artist. This is a Texas artist in this wonderful Cubist style still life. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. Original oil on panel. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Eos at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 102, Danish mid-century wingback chair. 150 starts on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 are asking 175, 150 now 175. And also at 175, 150 now 175. Just in time on live auctioneers, now 2. 200 is the ask, 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Late entry 102A. 102A. It's the Sonara chandelier. Incredibly impressive in person with all those kind of petals forming that kind of flower shape. Incredibly impressive designer piece here. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425 only? 400 now 425. This is the larger model. Retails for about 3,500. 325 on Vote Live and now 450. Is bid. Now 475. There. Now 5. 550. 500 asking 550. Yes. Now 6. And 650. Now 7. 750. 750. 700 now 750. Not even a third of the price if you were to buy this from the studio. 750. 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. 700 now 750. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 8. 800, 750 now 8. Back in on Vote Live. Now 850. 850. 800 now 850. Last chance. Sold. 800. Great buy on Vote Live. Number 103. Danish mid-century credenzas. About 6.5 feet long. Wonderful, wonderful angular kind of design to this. Again, all the details. Everything right. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 now 950. One of the best we have all day long. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. There. Now 1,000. 950 on the floor. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. What do you say online at 1,000? 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1. 950 now 1. Sold. 950. Outstanding buy. What's your number? Free. I think that's the day of the buy of the day so far. 330, Paddy. Number 104, 6 Danish mid-century dining chairs, all a match, all nicely upholstered. 325 for the set, now 350. 325 we're asking 350, there, now 375. 350 in the back of the room, now 375. 350 asking 375 there, and now 400. There, now 425. Back on the floor. 400 asking 425, 400 now 425. Anyone else like these? Add 425, 400 now 425. Yes, now I need 450. Yes, now 475. 450 now 475. Your turn once again online at 475. 450 now 475. Just in time. 5. Now 550. 550. Bid quickly if you can. At 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 your way. What's your number? It is 324. 324. A level 105 leather armchair with the matching ottoman. Both signed by Calvin Giamatti. Again, wonderful, wonderful match with the chrome base. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. Chair and ottoman for 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. 225 in house. Now 250. I'm in house. They were just ahead of you. You can get back in at 250, and they have. Now 275. Asking 300. 300. Yes. Now I need 325. Now 350. 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. 331. 331 the buyer. Number 106. Mid-century two-tiered side table. Again, Great design, great lines, great splayed legs on this one. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking for 175. Everyone can use this. 150 now 175. Use it as a nightstand, a side table. 150 asking for 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. He's in. Now 200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175. Number 3, 3, 2. 3, 3, 2. Number 107, Picasso, Linda Graviers. This is a first edition of that very famous portfolio. 500 starts on live auctioneers, now 550. There, now 6. 550, now 600. 550 in-house, asking 600, 550 now 6. In-house at 600, 550 now 6. Are we sure at 600, 550 now 6? Sold. 550, bin number 331, 331. And that was signed. Danish piece, J. Svenstrup, the designer here for AP Mobler, mid-century desk, again, incorporated pulls, wonderfully symmetrical, pin legs, checks all the boxes. 750 on Vogt Live, now 800. 750, we're asking 800, 750, now 8. 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Just looks stylish, it really does. 750, now 8. Amos at 800, 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vogt Live. Number 109, 8 Danish mid-century dining chairs with the curved backrest, all upholstered to match. For the set, we have 600, 650 now 7. 650 we're asking 700. 650 now 7. Match set of 8. 700 on Vogt Live. Now 750. 750, 700 now 750 on the phone, asking 8. 800, 750 now 8. 800 for 8 chairs, even I can do that math. 800, fair warning. Sold. 750, bid number 601, 601 on Ian's phone. And number 110, Danish mid-century leather sofa, 3-seater in dark brown leather. Again, 500 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 5 now 550 on Vogt Live, and now 600. Vogt Live, now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650. Are we done at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 Vogt Live. Number 111, Danish mid-century extending table. This extends to about 7.5 feet with that wonderful incorporated mechanism that extends. We have interest at 700 on the bid, now 750. 700 on the advance bid. We're asking 750. 7 now 750. 750 is the ask. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? I have it on Vogt Live. 800 on the book, now 850 against you. 800, we're asking 850 on Vogt Live. That beats the advanced bidder. We need 900. 850 now 9. You're in the lead on Vogt Live. We need 900 to advance. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Number 112, Danish mid-century bookcase. Great looking kind of storage solution here. Again, everything right. 600 on Vogt Live, and now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 650 where? 600 now 650. Last chance at 650. Taken by Vogt Live, now 7. Vogt Live, 750. 750, 700 now 750. 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750, 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 113, another big name, Joe Moreau. Pencil signed lithograph. Pencil signed. Okay. We have 250, 275, 300, now 325. 300 we're asking 325 where? 300 now 325. There, now 350 there, and now 375 behind you. 400, 425, 450, 475, now 5, 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Sold. 500. Number 331. Number 114. Back to the oak. Again, very, very handsome 4-door, 4-drawer credenza in oak with wonderful carved panels. We have 400 on live auctioneers, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. as those wonderful bronze cows that we sold a few weeks ago leave the auction house. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. Remember, we can load your vehicle for you. 550 on Vogt Live. No better demonstration than what we're doing now. 600 on Live Auctioneers, now 650. Vogt Live, now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Vogt Live, now 750. 750. Vogt Live, now 8. Vogt Live, asking 850. 850. Yes, now 9. 900, 850, now 9. Selling. Not yet. Now 950. 950, 900, now 950. Yes, just in time. Now 1,000. Still on Vogt Live. 1,000 is now the ask. 950, now 1. Last chance. Taken. Now 1,100. 1,100. Gotta go. At 11. Sold. $1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 115, Henning Kjaernulf, mid-century bookcase. I have just 200, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Again in oak. The Rohe. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at just 225. 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. 200. Number 340 or 340. Number 116. These are teak. And again, just great lines on these pair of armchairs. 200 only on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. Look at these frames. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250, you're asking 275. Vogt Live, now free. Vogt Live, 325. 350. 375. Now 4. 425. 425, 400 now, 425. Are we done? Sold. 400, Vogt Live. Number 117, very, very impressive. Again, straight from Denmark, 5-piece modular sofa. Again, big, impressive, period piece. I have just 150, now 175. 150, you're asking 175, 150, now 175. Oh, looks like movie theater seating. 150, now 175. 150, you're asking 175. 150, now 175. Where? 150, now 175. Again, this is modular, so you don't have to use all of them, and you can use them separately. 150, now 175. So, 150, been number 340, or 340. And number 118, again, signed Danish mid-century credenzas. Again, it's actually a cocktail cabinet and a very, very nice example of one. 400, 500, 6, 7, 8, now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. Vogt Live, now 950. Vogt Live, now 1,000. Vogt Live, now 11. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 11. Every detail designed to a point. 1,000, now 1,100. Fair warning. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 119, Henning Kjaernulf. And again, another wonderful mid-century table in oak. This is about over 5 feet long. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. And like this one at 275, 250 now 275. Sold. 250 again, Vogt Live. Number 120, this is Danish mid-century sofa. We're going to sell the matching chairs next. Okay, here's the sofa. I have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Right in the center of the gallery for those of you here. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. How many people does it take to get a bull out of the building? 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. EOS at just 200. 175 now 2. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. Selling. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. And here are those matching chairs. Number 121. 200 on these on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Vogt Live asking 250. I have it on Live Auctioneers, now 275. Vogt Live, 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. Vogt Live, 350. Live Auctioneers, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Now 425. And 450. 475. Back on Live Auctioneers. 475 is the ask. For the pair. I have it on Live Auctioneers. I'm just ahead of you. Now 500. 500. Get back in at 500. Yes, you've done that on Vogt Live, and now 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. 600, 550, now 6. Are we done? Not yet. Now 650. 650, 600, now 650. And now 7. 700. Bid up at 700. 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. 750. Selling. Sold. 700 on Live Auctioneers.
Lot number 122, we got a pair of Barcelona Ottomans. Of course, these are the companions to the classic Barcelona chairs. Note, there is a button missing on one of the two Ottomans. These are from the Tinka Tarver estate. So again, the real thing. 400 Vogt Live, now 425 for the both. 400 now, 425 to go. 400 now, 425, 425. 400 now, 425. Big, heavy chrome bases, guys. Again, these are cool. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425, especially that price. 400 now, 425. Fair warning at 425. Are we done? Okay. Sold. $400 for both Vogt Live. Great buy. Kind of an interesting monochromatic palette on this rug. It's approximately 15.5 by 13.5. 15.5 by 13.5. Pretty big. From a big-time estate here in San Antonio. So we'll start at 150 on Vogt Live, now 175 on the big, interesting black and white area rug. 150 now, 175. Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Go to $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else, $200. Fair warning at $200 on the rug. That seems like an absolute steal because it is. At $200, selling. Sold. 175 going to Live Auctioneers. Here's another credenza with, again, a full integrated cocktail bar. It's the coolest dang thing. I've got 400 Vogt Live. I've got interest at $950 on Vogt Live. Competing FC bids now $1,000, and now we can start the bidding. $950 now, $1,000 even. $950 now, $1,000 to go. $1,000 I have on Vogt Live. Now $1,100 on Vogt Live. Now $1,200 next. $1,100 now 12. $11 now 12. Got beautiful curves on this one. $1,100 now $1,200. And again, that full cocktail bar on the inside, guys. It's such a fun surprise. At $1,100 now 12. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 and right on the money there. Again, top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next, we have a wonderful waterfall dining table, just completely superb quality from the Tarver estate. It is 8 feet long. Could be a library table, could be a center island, it could be an executive desk. It's extremely high quality. I've got 500 Live Auctioneers, now 550. Someone's going to get a deal. Take a look. 500 now, 550. Everybody, 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Very good architectural lines on this one. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550 from the home there in Alamo Heights. 500 now, 550. Quickly at 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else at 550? All right, I got to go at 550. Fair warning then, and selling at 550. Wow, sold. $500. Was that with Live Auctioneers? Nice buy, Live Auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Line number 126. Another classic sideboard. This one's kind of unusual, though. It's almost got Art Deco style lines. It's got about 6 feet in width. I've got 400 Live Auctioneers at 425. Very unusual, guys. 400 now, 425 here on the very characteristic mid-century sideboard. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425 only? Again, furniture's going for great deals today. 400 now, 425. Selling. In time in the room. How about 450? Go ahead. 450 back on Live Auctioneers now 475 in the room. Now 5. Back on Live Auctioneers, 550 in the room, 6. I've never seen one like this. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. Fair warning then at 6. Just want to make sure. Okay. Sold. 550, another nice buy here. 331 in the room. Here's a large group of 10 oak Danish mid-century chairs. All 10 of them, guys. I've got 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475, down 475. At 475, kind of a almost like a rustic Scandinavian, almost Swedish look. 475 Vogt Live. Now 500 Vogt Live. Now 550 for all 10 of them. Do the math. 500 now 550. 550 in Vogt Live. Now 6. That's $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600. 550 now 6. Anyone else on the chair? 600. Sold. 550 then going to Vogt Live. Next we have An original John Coleman. This is called Juneteenth. It's a very interesting sort of panoramic, very vibrant scene here. This is a piece from 1984. It does have a 2001 exhibition label at the San Antonio Museum of Art. SAMA, and this is a real thing. So this comes from a local estate of a very prominent collector of African American art. We'll start at $900 on Vote Live. Now $950 next. Here we go. On the wonderful John Coleman. $950 next at $900 now $950. $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. $11 now $12. At $12 next. $11 now $12. $11 now $1,200. $11 now $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Yes, on Vote Live. Now $13. This one's special. Don't pass it up. $1,200 to $13. Vote Live. Now $14. $13 now $14. $13 now $1,400. $13 now $14. $14 Vote Live. Now $1,500. $14 now $15. Go ahead. At $15 and Vote Live. Now $1,600. $15 now $16. At $15 now $16. Vote Live. Now $1,700. $17 again with that gallery label, or the exhibition label, I should say, from SAMA. $17 is bid. $18 next. $17 now $18. $18 Vote Live. Now $1,900. $1,900, 18 now 19, sure, now 2,000, 19 now 2,000 even, 1,900 now 2,000, Vote Live, now 2,100, 2,000 now $2,100 to go, at $2,100, 2,000 now $2,100, go ahead, don't let it go, 2,000 now $2,100, at $2,100, 2,000 now 21, fair warning then at $2,100 on Juneteenth, selling. Sold, $2,000. Goodbye there on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay, got a 4-piece set this time. The mid-century lounge chairs and ottomans. You get the 2 chairs, the 2 matching ottomans. It's all complete. It's all in great shape. I've got $225, $250, $275. Now $300 for both, or for all of them, at $300. $275 now $3 for the set. $275 now $3. You guys are both out. $275 now $3. Go ahead, $3. $273 on live auctioneers. Now $325. $30 now $325 to go. $30 now $325. Go ahead. At $325. $30 now $325. Still better than that, I think. $30 now $325. Fair warning at $325. At $325, selling. Sold, $300. And I said sold. $300 going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, lot number 130. Back to the Henning Kjaernulf bookcase. And again, this is just a real practical piece. You can put anything on those shelves, and you have 3 drawers on the bottom. Looks great in the kitchen. I've got $250. How about $275? At $275, $250 down $275 here on the bookcase. $250 down $275 again. Solid Danish oak, guys. $275 Vote Live. Now $300. A good Scandinavian look. $275 now $3. $275 now $300. $275 now $3. Fair warning then at $300 only. Think about what we're selling. At $300, selling. Sold. $275, Vote Live. Okay. Very practical size here in the oak mid-century credenza. About 53 inches wide. I've got $150 in Vote Live. How about $175? Again, solid oak. $150 down, $175. Vote Live now $200. I like the blonde color. You can change it, of course. You can stain it a different color. You can paint it if you want to. It's okay. Or you can leave it as is. It's very attractive naturally. $175 now $2. $175 now $200. Anyone else at just $200 on a credenza? $175 now $2. Fair warning. Again, today's the day. Selling. Sold. $175 then going to Vote Live. There you go. Okay. Very close to his famous razor blade style. These are the 4 mid-century dining chairs from Henning Kjaernulf. I've got $150 Vote Live for the set. $175 next. $175, $150 down, $175 live auctioneers. Now 2 at $200. Vote Live. $225 in the room. Now $250. Vote Live. $275 in the room. 3 live auctioneers. $325 in the room. $350. Live auctioneers. $375 in the room. 4 live auctioneers. $425. Yes. Now $450 still in the room. $450 next. Vote Live this time. $475 in the room. 5. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Go ahead. 5 Vote Live. $550 in the room. 6. Again, this is exactly what he's known for. I like the upholstery too. Very complimentary to that blonde wood. $550 now $600. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550. You win. Your number is $342. Thank you. Okay. Here's the mid-century dinette table, and this has 2 leaves. 2 leaves. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $275, now $275. On the phone, now 3. $275 now $300. Everyone can bid. 3 on Vote Live. Now $325. $325 on the phone. Now $350. $325 now $350 next. $325 now $350. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. Vote Live again. Now I need 4. Go ahead. $400 on the dinette. 4 back on the phone. $425. Go ahead. $425. We're now $425. Vote Live. $450. $425 now $450 on the phone. $475. Who's going to get this one? $475. Vote Live. Now 5. Again, very clean, very honest lines. I'm back on the phone. $550. Go ahead, $550. Vote Live. Your turn. Can you respond? I'll give you a moment. At $550. Okay, selling. Sold. $500. And on the phone, 605. 605, the winner there. Next, we have a mid-century leather love seat. Very charming size and profile, I think. 225. Vote live now. 250. Add 250 next. 225 now. 250. I'll vote live. 275. At 275 now, you can bid 275. You can all bid 275. 275. Go ahead. I'm on vote live again. 275 now. $3. Live auctioneers this time. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 30 now. 325. Vote live now. 350. Live auctioneers. 375. 375. You guys in the room can bid if you like. 375. The video now. 375. Vote live. Ball's in your court. Yes. Now 4. Yes. Live auctioneers. Now 425. Ford asking 425. Everybody 425. Back to y'all. 425. Ford now 425. Quickly. Sold. $400. Live auctioneers. Okay. Here's an original and interesting abstract composition from Liu Hong. Kind of a surrealistic scene. 200 vote live now. 225. This is from home over there in Houston. 200 now. 225. At 225 again. This is an original. Everybody. 225. 200 now. 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now. 225. Vote live now. 250. The piece from China originally. 225 now. 250. 225 now. 250. See a lot of interesting Chinese decorative arts and artworks there in Houston, of course, as a huge port. 250 vote live now. 275 at 275. So this again comes from a Houston estate. 250 now. 275. Fair warning at 275. In time. Now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now. 3. One more time. I take it. $300. 275 now. 3. Okay. Selling. Sold. 275 then. I said sold. I'm sorry. I'm going to miss your bids. 275. Going to vote live. Going to vote live. Okay. This is another credenza. It's completely fitted with all the interior drawers. It's about 5 feet wide. Good high board this time. Those 3 sliding doors, the 3 drawers underneath. I've got 475. I've got 5 on vote live. How about 550 here? Again, the real thing, direct from Denmark. Everybody at 500 now. 550 in beautiful condition. 500 now. 550. Everybody 550 at 500 now. 550 at 500 now. 550. Fair warning at 550. I mean, you drive around Denmark at 550 on vote live now 6, and everyone keeps their homes pristine, and all the yards are just so, and it's all just sort of well kept. The Danes have a lot of pride, and you see that here in these beautiful furnishings that they've kept in such great condition after all these decades. 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Everybody 550. Fair warning at 550 here on the credenza. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to vote live. Good for you. Henning Kjaernulf again. This is a mid-century table about 5.5 feet wide. Got the nice carved apron. Again, could be a desk. 275 vote live now. $300. 275 now 3. A lot of folks are using these things for desks these days. At 275 now 3. 275 now $300 only. Again, solid oak, guys, and it's got some style. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Okay, 3 in time. Quickly now 325. I do not want to miss your bids, please, please. At 325, 3 now 325. Fair warning, 325 now 350. Okay, 350, 325 now 350. We're under the low estimate. Just saying, bid with confidence. Today is a great day to buy furniture. 350 on vote live now 375. At 375, 3 down 375. 350 down 375. Vote live now 4. Live auctioneers, you can jump in if you want. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. At just $400 on a beautiful antique table. 400 vote live now 425. 400 now 425 would be 425. 400 now 425. Again, we will not be having another mid-century sale for quite a while. So here it is today. 400 now 425. 425. Selling. Sold. $400 and going to vote live. Very, very stylish pair of Finn Oostergaard's Albert chairs. 200 vote live now 225. At 225, 200 now 225 for the both. 225 live auctioneers now 250. They're comfortable as well. 225 now 250. Vote live now 275. But live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. Everyone can bid. 275 now 3. Especially at that price. At $300 only. 275 now 3. 3. Now 325. Back on live auctioneers. Now 350. Got the integrated headrests in great shape. 350 vote live. Now 375. Live auctioneers, your turn. Yes. Now $400. 375 now 4. Again, that's for both. Obviously. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375 going to live auctioneers. I've got a great oak open bookcase. Again, these are rare. Those are adjustable shelves. So 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275 on the bookcase. Everybody, here we go. At 275, 250 on 275. At 275, this is the look. 250 on 275. Vote live. Now 3. Go ahead. $3. She's at 3. Live auctioneers. Now 325. 3 asking 325. Anyone else? At 325 only. 3 to now 325. Back on vote live. Now 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. Go ahead, 375, vote live, now 4. At $400, 375, now 4. 4, back on vote live, now 425. 425, vote live again, now 450. on this wonderful bookcase. And again, just works. It just works. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 anywhere you put it. 450 now 475. 475. One more time. 475 Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 going to Vote Live. Okay. Very interesting. Seashell hanging light fixture. It's about 16 inches tall. It is wired and ready. I don't know. Put it in your coastal place. 100, 125. How about 150? At 150, 125, now 150. A lot of funky character on this one. 125, 150 Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Go ahead, 175. One of a kind. 175, 150, now 175. 175, 150, now 175. Anyone else? One same time. We'll have auctioneers. Now 2. 2 Vote Live, now 225. Who's going to get the seashell light fixture? 225. Now 225. 225 auctioneers, maybe you. And now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. Back on Vote Live, now 275. At 275. Next, 250 now 275. At 275, live auctioneers. What do you want to do? 275. Okay, selling. Sold. 250, going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 141. This is more of a traditional sort of step back with the drop fold front secretary from Denmark. I've got 450 on Vote Live. How about 475? At 475 next. 450 down 475, 475, 450 down 475, at 475. Again, the real thing, direct from Denmark. At 450 down 475, at 475, 450 down 475. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live. And here's another credenza, just over 5 feet wide. Be a great piece to put a flat screen above. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175. And again, solid oak. 150 down 175, 175, 150 down 175. All the wonderful hardware there. 175 next. 150 down 175. Absolutely giving this away. 150 down 175 and 175. Anyone else? Okay. Sold. 150. Going to Vote Live. You see what we're doing, guys. Okay, lot number 143. Our own hometown hero, brother Cletus Behlmann. This is his 5 women, I should say. Kind of whimsical portraits. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. This is an original Brother Cletus, colored pencil and watercolor. At 250 next, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275 next, 250 now 275. Yes, I'm on the phone. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. We recently set a new world record for Brother Cletus. It was like 20-something thousand? Yep. Natalie Chapman is saying yes. She's our fine art specialist. If you have fine art, we'd love to see it. That's our number 1 category is artwork. So we'd love to see it. Natalie Chapman is our specialist. 275 now 3 here on the Cletus. Fair warning. In time. Now 325. Quickly. 325 yes or no. At 325 on the phone. Now 350. Vote Live will give you one more chance at 350 on the original Brother Cletus. 350. Selling. Sold. 325 on Alfred's phone. 610. 610 gets it. Mid-century modern chair here. This is reupholstered. It's got the wheels. It's ready to go. 150, Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Y'all 175. Striking upholstery. 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 going to Vote Live. Lot number 145. Danish mid-century table, again, sort of really great, honest lines, the tapered legs. It almost looks Texan in a way. 150, Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Everybody, 175. Again, you can use this for all kinds of stuff and all kinds of applications. 150, now 175. At 175, golly. Fair warning at 175. Again, you can stain it different colors if you like, paint it. It's solid wood. It's ready to go last your entire lifetime. 150, now 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. Okay, sold. 150. Going to Vote Live. Here is a fully fitted Danish mid-century high credenza. The high credenza is sort of the taller profile. I've got just 300. How about 325? All right, now 350. At 350 next, 325 now 350. Well under the estimate here, guys. Again, today's the day. 350 next. I have 325, need 350. At 350, jump in at this price. 350 next. Go ahead. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4. Only 4. Vote Live 425. 4 desk game 425. Go ahead 425. Wow. 425. Now 450. It's got 4 drawers there on the bottom below the 3 sliding doors. At 450 next. Sold. 425 only. Going to Vote Live. All right, great name here. Just a great artist. Cecil Casebeer. This is His piece from 1973 is called The Bridge, Reflective Calm. And we've sold case beers here for, in the range of $10,000 before. He's just a really, really good artist. Very rare, very limited output, so it's rare to come to auction. So this is an original from an estate here in San Antonio. Okay, 400 vote live. Now 425 starts this out, and here we go. At 425 on the case beer, 400 asking 425. At 425, and now you can jump in if you like it. 425, 400 now 425. At 425. Phone bidders thinking about it. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Wow, I'm surprised. At 425. Yes. Good call. I had a 375, then I had a 400. That person, so they're in. Okay. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. 400 to 608. 400 to 608. Nice buy there. Okay. Here's the Danish mid-century credenza. About 6.5 feet wide. And again, fully fitted. This one's just, again, good, clean, honest lines. I've got 375 on vote live. How about $400? At $400 only. 375 now 4. This is what we're here for today, guys. Jump in. 400 vote live. Now 425. At 425 next. 400 now 425. At 425, we're doing now 425. Vote live. Now 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Vote live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead. 475. Yes. On vote live again. Now 5. 475 now 500, y'all. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Vote live now 550. Go to 550. 500 and 550. 500 and 550. 550 and vote live. Now 6. At $600. 550 now 6. Again, I keep saying it, but it just works. For what it is, it just works. 550 now 6. 650 next. At 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Selling. Sold. 650. I said sold. I said sold. We're going to move a little bit faster. I'm sorry. Vote live. Got it. Okay. Pair of Danish mid-century leather lounge chairs. And these are comfortable. I've got 450 on vote live for both. Now 475. At 475, we're down 475. At 475, we're down 475. Vote live. Now 5. 475, now 5. Vote live. Now 550. 550, vote live. Now 6. 550 down $600 next. 550 down 6 for both. 550 down 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Going to vote live. Next, another Kjaernulf. This is a mid-century table. It's got the trestle bases and 2 leaves. It's got 2 leaves, so it's extendable. I've got, it's about 5 feet wide, by the way, without the leaves. I've got 200 only on vote live. How about 225? Again, could be an executive desk. 200 down 225. At 225, 200 down 225. At 225, again with the 2 leaves. 200 now 225 only on vote live. Now 250. At 250 next. 250 is bid on vote live. Now 275. At 275, dividing down 275. At 275, and also at 275, dividing down 275. At 275, in time. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. In time. Oh, man. Now 325. Yes, now 350. Appreciate that quick bid. 350 next. Yes or no? Up to you. Selling. Sold. 325 then. Again, going to vote live next. Another credenza. This is about 6.5 feet wide. Fully fitted. I've got 400 vote live auctioneers this time. Now 425. Again, today's the day to buy furniture, guys. Obviously. 425. 400 now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. At 425 only. 400 now 425. At 425. Fair warning at 425. Did all the bronze cows get on the trailer? They're on. Excellent. The herd is making its way down the trail. Going to Pecos, Texas, which sounds about perfect. Pecos, Texas. Thanks, guys. All right, 400 down 425. All 3 were bought by the same buyer, going out West Texas. 400 down 425. Fair warning at 425 here on this credenza. Completely different item. See, we have a real range here.
We really do. Rightly or wrongly.
Right. Selling. Sold. Wow, $400 going to vote live. Nice buy. Okay. Like I said, live auctioneers. Nice buy. All right. Letter 152. Pair of Poang style armchairs. You walk around IKEA and they have those like silly names from Sweden. Well, here's another one. Poang style armchairs. These have the lumbar pillows and that bent wood, but they kind of have that natural rocking sort of comfortable motion. I've got 250 for both on vote live. Now 275. At 275 next. Dividend on 275. Vote live. Now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 3 on vote live. Now 325. 3 now 325 next at 325. Vote live. Now 350. 325 now 350. They're in great shape. At 350. 350 next. Yes, Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375, they're down 375. At 375, again, these are complete with their original lumbar pillows. You don't always see those. 325 now, or cushions. 375 for Vogt Live. Now 4. At $4 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Vogt Live now 425. Vogt Live again. 450. Go to 450. 425 now 450. 450. All right, now 475. 475. One more bid might take it. 475 for down 475. 475. Okay, selling. Sold. 450. Going to Vogt Live. Next, we have a pair of Danish mid-century cabinets with beautiful book-matched veneer. You see that on the front of those doors. I've got for both 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. These are really, really pretty. At 475, 450, and 475. Everybody, 475 for both. I'm on the phone. Now 5. Vogt Live, 550 on the phone. 6. $600 next. 550 down 6. That's what it's going to take. 550 down 6. It's a real fair price, I think. 550 down 6. Now 650. All right. Anyone else at 650 for the pair? Sold. $600 going to Vogt Live. Okay, here's another leather sofa from Skalma, which is a furniture manufacturer there in Denmark. This has the 3 cushions, and it is in University of Texas, burnt orange. I've got 225. How about 250 on this leather sofa? 225 now 250 on, but at 250. Very comfortable. 225 now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. Vogt Live auctioneers now 275. At 275. Boy, again, jump in on furniture today. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275 on the leather sofa. At 275. Sold. 250. Live auctioneers. Another mid-century cabinet. This is got the linen fold carving on the front. It's got the 2 doors, the 2 drawers, and the key. 225. How about 250? Solid oak. 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Again, practical piece. A lot of things you could do with these. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. 325. 350. 375. 4. Your auction, you tell us. At $400. 375 now 4. Okay. Sold. 375 then going to Vogt Live. And a full cocktail bar hidden inside this mid-century teak sideboard. It's got sort of a trapezoidal look, profile. It's just a cool piece. I've got 425. How about 450? Again, the full cocktail bar with the mirror back on the inside. Again, just a wonderful reveal. At 420, 450 Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475, this never gets old. 450 now 475. Vogt Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. Now 550. Just slide open those doors and ta-da. 500 now 550. At 550, go ahead. 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. And else at 550. 550 in time. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. It's got to be worth that. Now 650. At 650, what would this cost in one of those mid-century stores? At 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 7. Now 750. At 750. Beautiful example of a mid-century cocktail sideboard. 700 now 750. Now 8. $800. Yes. Now 850. Appreciate the quick bid. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Okay. Sold for a amazing $800 there on Vogt Live.
Number 157, incredibly striking piece here by Richard Rogers, Op Art or Optical Art Serograph. This is a low edition of only 20. We start at 250, now 275. 250, you're asking 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Just incredible vision to be able to produce this effect. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. And now it's like this one at 275. In-house, just ahead of you, online, I need 300. 275 now free. You can bid now at 300,
Yep.
and you have. Now 325. Would you like 325? 300 now 325. He says no. And now it's at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Number 158. Big name in Danish design. Hans Wegner. Mid-century love seat. Again, it's the real deal. Non-imitation. The real deal. Great lines. Great upholstery on this piece. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325 there and now 350. 325, and now 350 where? 325 asking 350, 325 now 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375, now 400. I'm in house. 375, we're asking 400, 375 now 4. I'm on the floor. 375 now 400, 375 now 4. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425, now 450. I'm in house again. I'll give you a chance, I promise. 450, Vogt Live, now 475. In house, now 5. Now you're in. Now 550, now 6. 600, 550 now 6, Vogt Live 650, 600 now 650, 600 now 650. You are going to have to move off of it if you're not going to bid. I'm just joking. 600 now 650, 600 now 650. I appreciate your bids. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Big's back. Now 7. 700, 650 now 7. 700, 650 now 7. Last chance at 7, 650 now 7. Sold 650. Well done, you. What's your number? It is 336. 336. Now you can stay there all day long. Lot number 159. Here is the match, and I have just 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325 there, and let's do it again. Now 350. 350 there, and now 375. Now 4. 375. 400 live auctioneers. Now 425, and now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. 500. 550. Now 6. Vogt Live, 650. Now 7. 700. Vogt Live, 750. Now 8. 800. 800, 750. Now 8. Sold, 750. You get the set. 336. 336. They're fantastic. Number 160. Back to the oak pieces. Very, very attractive Danish mid-century credenza with the glass front on these. Again, everything right. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 asking 550 wet, 500 now 550. Very, very interesting design. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550, 500 now 550. Sold 500 on Vogt Live. Number 161, again, no big, big name, much like Kandinsky. This is heavenly bodies. This is a lithograph, color lithograph. 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750. 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, 700 asking 750. And else like this one at 750 only. 700 now 750. Selling. Sold. 700 on Vogt Live. Number 162, back to the oak. Very nice, simple, practical piece here with the 2 doors. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175, Vogt Live now 2. 175 we're asking 200, 175 now 2. And else at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, Vogt Live. Number 163, Henning Kjaernulf, oak, chest, 1, 2, 3 draws. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 we're asking 175, 150 now 175. 175 in-house, now 200. 175 on the corner there, now 200. 200 where? 175 now 2. So 175, and number 322, 322. Number 164, pair of Danish mid-century leather lounge chairs. These also have oak frames, his and hers. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 325 in the back of the room, now 350. 350, they'll just have you online. You can get back in at 350, 375. Yes, now 400. Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. There, now 450. Now 475. Back on the floor. Online. Now I need 500. Now 550. 550, your turn online at 550. Sold. 500, your number is 334. 334. Number 165, great veneer on this mid-century credenza, about 6.5 feet wide. Perfect form. Again, marked by the designer out of Denmark, Axel Christensen. 700, 750, now 800. 750, we're asking 800, and we're tied at 750. You bid 800, you'll be in the lead. 750, now 800, not anymore. Live auctioneers, now 850. That solves that. 800, now 850 on Vogt Live, and now 900. Vogt Live, now 950. Vogt Live, 1,000. In-house, now 1,100. There, now 12. 1,200. 11, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,200, he's back, now 13. I'm on the floor. I need 1,300, and I have it. Now 1,400. 1,400. Yes, now 15. One of the cleanest examples we'll see all day. 14, now 1500, 14, now 15. Selling. Just in time on Vote Live. Now I need 16. Now 17. 1700, and we got to go. Bid now if you like it at 1700. 16, now 17. They have. Now 18. 1800. Yes, now 19. 1900. Last chance, or we're selling. Not yet. 2000. 2000. 19, now 2. We're standing on Vote Live at 1900. We need 2000 to advance. He's back. Now 21. 2100. Fair and final. 21. Bid. Now 22. Okay. Appreciate you getting us that far. 2200. 21. Now 22. You were trying. I'll give you that. 21. Now 2200. 21, now 22, he's walking off. 21, now 22, that's definitive. 21, now 2200, 21, now 22. Anyone else at 2200, 21, now 22. So, 2100 on Vote Live, number 166. Listing there, Villankulu. The artist here, this is entitled Circles 2. This is an original acrylic contemporary work from 2014. It's a good size, 36 by 48. Again, incredibly striking. It's wonderful technique. 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 we're asking, 275, 50 now 275. That's with me, buddy. 250 now 275, 50 asking 275, 50 now 275. And you know what, this one at 275, 50 now 275. It's one of those that you see it in person and boy, those colors pop. Wonderful technique, wonderful execution. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275, 50 now 275. So, 250, bid number 5, free. Number 167, Danish Century. We call this a bookcase. This is a cocktail cabinet. Again, wonderful cocktail cabinet. Great lines with the curved, rounded edges. Everything right about this cocktail cabinet. 150 only, now 175. 150 we're asking, 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live, now 2. 175 we're asking, 200, 175 now 2. 200 where? 200 on Live Auctioneers, and now 225. 225, 200, now 225. Vote Live, now 250. Super cool. 250, 225, now 250. So, 225 on Vote Live. Number 168, one of the largest collections of dining chairs that we have in today's sale. These are 10, okay, 10, all matched by Durland, famous Danish designer, with a wonderful curved ladder back. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Remember, you're getting 10. 375 in-house, now 4. 400. Live Auctioneers, now 425 and now 450. 450. Vote Live, 475. 5. 500. Live Auctioneers, 550. Yes, now 6. Live Auctioneers, 650. Now 7. 750. Now 8. 850. 800 asking 850, now 850. Anyone else at 850? Are we sure? Sold. 800 Live Auctioneers. Number 169. Again, first of 2 of a matched suite by Borge Morgensen. Mid-century leather sofa. This 3-seater, leather all the way. The matching chairs are coming next. 150 only, now 175. 150 we're asking, 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, where? 150 now 175. Anyone like this? Just 175. 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 200, 175 asking 2. 200 where? 175 now 2. So 175 Vote Live. Here are the pair of chairs. 150 now 175 on these. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 we're asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone like this pair? At 225. 200 now 225. So, 200, Vote Live. Number 171, nice practical size, wonderful veneer, Danish Century credenza, about 4.5 feet wide. 475 on Vote Live, and now 500. 475, we're asking 500, 475, now 5. 500, 475, now 5. Look at the veneer on this one. 475, now 5, Vote Live. Now 550, also Vote Live, now 6. 600, 550, now 6. And like this one as 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Vote Live. 172, very impressive. Back to the oak, 4-door, 4-drawer credenza. This one's much bigger, 7.5 feet big, handsome piece. We have 200, now 225 only. 200 asking 225, 200 now 225. 2 now 225, 200 asking 225, 2 now 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. Everyone should be playing at this level. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 are asking 275, 250 now 275. 275, live auctioneers, 300. 300, 275, now free. 300, Vogt Live, now 325. 325, 300, now 325, live auctioneers, asking 350. 350, 325, now 350. Vogt Live, 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Sold, 375, Vogt Live. Number 173, Henning Kjaernulf match set of 6 mid-century dining chairs. And I have 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 are asking 225, live auctioneers, now 250. 225 are asking 250, 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275, 275 on live auctioneers, 300. 300, says 6. 300 is bid, now 325. 350, I'm on Vogt Live. I'm on Vogt Live at 325, we need 350. Vogt Live again, now 375. Again, give you all a chance. You gotta just press that button. 375 on live auctioneers, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. 450, 425 asking 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. 475, 450, now 475. Vogt Live, 500. Live auctioneers, 550. 550, 500, now 550. Gotta go. Sold, 500 live auctioneers. Number 174. Okay, here we have the other very, very impressive chandelier by Mario Lopez Torres. We start at 5,000 on this one, now 5,500. 5,000, now 55. Same size, same scale, same level of detail. Just wonderful, wonderful pieces. 5,000, now 5,500. 5,000, now 55. And by the way, this is the last one, you know. Well, needless to say, we're not hiding more of these. This is it. 5,000, now 5,500. 5,500. 5,000, now 55. Last chance. Sold. 5,000 on Vogt Live. Number 175, Henning Kjaernulf mid-century table, 4 feet wide with the wonderful X frame. 150 only on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Who likes this one at 175, 150 now 175. So 150 Vogt Live. And number 176, pair of Danish armchairs. Great floral upholstery on these. 175 starts on live auctioneers for the pair. Now 200. 175, we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 for the pair. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 225, 200 now 225. Live auctioneers asking 250. 250, 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. We're still on live auctioneers. 275, 250 now 275. Live auctioneers 300. 300, 275 now free. Live auctioneers asking 325. What do you say? 325, 300 now 325. Just in time on live auctioneers now 350. 350. Now 375. Bid quickly if you can. At 375. Yes, now 4. 400. Sold 375 on live auctioneers. Number 177, Jackie Van Hons, the artist, again, based out of Texas. This is Where Is Everyone Going? It's an oil on canvas, directly from the artist's collection, directly from the artist. 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 are asking 375 only. 350 now 375. It's better than that. 350 are asking 375. 350 now 375. Selling. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 178, back to Kjaernulf. This one has 4 doors. You open them up. Again, fully shelved, fully fitted inside. 250, now 275. 250 are asking 275 where? 250 now, 275, 250 now, 275. Again, for that price, just outstanding value, no matter how you look at it. 250, we're asking 275, 250 now, 275. Anyone else like this one at 275 only? 250 now, 275. In-house, just a hair view. Now I need 300. 300. Now's your chance online at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 here in-house. Great buy. What's your number? It is 342. 342. Number 179, Danish Century chest of drawers, raised on the stand, 3 drawers. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. Nice panel work on these. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Vogt Live. Number 180, Danish Century armchair. We have 225 on live auctioneers. That's the highest of the bids. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250 in-house. Now 275. There. Now 300 and now 325. 300 we're asking 325. 300 now 325. Your turn online at 325. Taken. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 375. Now 4. Okay. 375. We're asking 400. In us at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 181. A pair of Henning Kjaernulf mid-century armchairs. Wonderful Laverback Carver armchairs. 100 only on Vogt Live, and now 125. We are tied. 100 now 125. Not anymore. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. Vogt Live now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers this time. Now 2. Vogt Live 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Vogt Live 275. Now 3. Vogt Live 325. Vogt Live asking 350. On live auctioneers now 375. Vogt Live now 4. Vogt Live now 425. Battle of the online bidders. 400 now 425. Enos at 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 475. Now 5. 550. Not sure we've ever seen these before. Yeah. So a lot of the regular dining chairs. Very rarely do we see the carvers. 550 on Vogt Live. 600 Vogt Live. Now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Last chance. Sold. 600 on Vogt Live. Number 182. A very, very interesting form on this Danish Century table. That wonderful slide out mechanism. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? 150 now 175. Very unusual. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Now we done at just 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 183 Danish Stovey mid-century sofa, 3 seats in that wonderful, wonderful color. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. Vogt Live asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 Vogt Live. Number 184 Henning Kjaernulf. Again, very, very handsome symmetrical design on this mid-century credenza with the bank of drawers in the middle. Just works. 300 now 325. 300 we're asking 325. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at just 350. 325 now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers asking for Vogt Live now 425. Live auctioneers 450. 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers.
All right, quick reminder, we are always looking for your quality consignments because we have lots more big auctions planned for 2026 with some big announcements soon. You can place your items in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, state jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So come talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell, and sell with the leader. Continuing with today's auction, lot number 186, a very interesting banana sofa, and you can see why it is so named. This is from Denmark, again, direct to here in San Antonio. It's about 5.5 feet wide, and we have interest here at 200 vote live, about 225. On lot number 186, 225 on live auctioneers, now 250, back on vote live, now 275. Back on live auctioneers, now $300, 275, 3 on vote live, now 325. At 325, live auctioneers, now 350. Vote live, now 375. Live auctioneers, now 4. Like an auction, 400 vote live, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. At 450 next, 425, now 450. At 450, vote live, now 475. Live auctioneers, now 5. 475, now $500. Back on vote live, now 550. Back on live auctioneers, now 6. At $600, don't stop now. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Now are we done? On the banana sofa, $600, 550 now 6. Selling. Sold, 550 going to live auctioneers. Okay, simple elegance. And the sliding doors here in the front of this credenza. And we have 400 vote live, now 425 in the room, now 450. At 450, again, today is the day to take advantage of these incredible prices on furniture. 450 vote live, 475 in the room, now 5. They've never been this low. No kidding. 475 now, $500. So jump in, 5 vote live, now 550. In the room, 6. 550 down, $600. Go ahead at $600, 550 down, 6. Again, just simple, just works. Fair warning at 600, selling. 6 in time, 650 in the room. Now 7, 650 now 7. Quickly bid if you want it at 7. Vote live, yes or no, at $700. Selling. Sold, 650. Y'all win, and your number, you showed it to me 5 times, 337. Thank you, 337. Okay, very unusual sort of waterfall design and a dark stain on this bookcase from Denmark. It's even got an interior light. I've got 125. How about 150? Almost kind of a mahogany look. 125 now 150. Everybody can bid at 150 only. Look at what we're doing. 125 now 150. Everybody, boy, wake up. 125 now 150. Vote live now 175. We're going to sell a companion piece in 2 lots. All right, so it's a match to this piece. 150 now 175. Vote live now 200. So you can have them both. 175 now $200. Yeah, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now just $200. Vote live again 225. 200 now 225. Got it 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Got to go 225. Selling. Sold, just $200. Vote live. Okay, we have this ultra modern, very cool Danish mid-century leather sofa with those great cylindrical chrome legs. 150. Vote live now 175. On the sofa, everybody. 175. Vote live. Live auctioneers now $200. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 now $200. 2. Vote live now 225. 225. Vote live auctioneers now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. 250. Vote live now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Vote live now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. And vote at 350. Yeah, you should. Again, all kinds of style. 350, 325 now 350. 350. All right, fair warning. 350 in time. Wow, how about 375? 350 out 375. Live auctioneers, and we're not done. 375. 350 out 375. 375. One more bid, probably take it. 375. Selling. Sold. Sold at that time. 350. Vote live. Next, lot number 190. We have Victor Vasarely. This is a beautifully framed and matted piece. Exactly what you'd expect from this artist. It's called Titan C. Titan C. And I'm sorry, that waterfall cabinet is actually going to be lot number 197. Anyway, on the Victor Vasarely, it is signed and numbered from a state in Houston. I've got 400 even. Vote live down 425. At 425, we're down 425. At 425, we're now 425. Go ahead at 425. We're now 425 on Aiden's phone. How about 450? Vote live now 475. 450 now 475. In the room. I'm in the room here in the corner. How about 5? He's in the lead. 475 now 5. You're both out. 475 now 5. On the Vasarely. Fair warning at 500 on the phone. 550's next. Say no. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. In time. Vote live 6. Almost had it. 550 now 6. Hey, good to see you. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. All right. Selling. Sold. 550 going to vote live. Okay. Pair of Danish mid-century lounge chairs. They look like airplane chairs to me. They look like, like they're from a 1970s Boeing. I've got 225 on live auctioneers for both. How about 250? At 250 next. I'm here in the front row. It's got a pump for lumbar support, Melinda is telling me. Do they work? Yes. They work. Cool. Okay, that got us a bid. All right, guys. Now 275. Would you like 270 front row? Now 3 in the middle. Now 325 in the front. Now 350 in the hat. Now 375 in the no hat. Now 4. Yes. Now 425 here in the front. 450 in the middle. 475. Who is that guy? Promise there's someone behind you. 475 at live auctioneers. Now 5. Don't turn around. No, $500. 500 in the front, in the center, in the hat. Now 550. They're stylish. At 550, 550 live auctioneers. Now 6. 6 in the room. 650. Live auctioneers, your turn. 650. All right. Fair warning. Selling. 650. No, I'm not. 7. 7 in the room. 750. Go ahead at 750. Quickly, please. 750 for both. Selling. Sold. $700 in the middle. 317. Appreciate your bids, Mark. Okay. Lot number 192. We have 2 Danish mid-century armchairs. These have those boucle, sort of that curly, very trendy upholstery. I've got for both 250 and Vote Live. How about 275? At 275 to be down 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Vote Live now 325. That's for both, guys. 325. 30 now 325. What a deal. 325. 30 now 325. At 325. Oh man. Anyone else at 325 only? 30 now 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300. Then going to live auctioneers, I think. Oh, like I said, Vote Live. Excuse me. Vote Live. Okay. Next we have a draw leaf mid-century dining table. Kind of good architectural lines here. Again, it's got draw leaves, so you can pull out 1 leaf each on either side. We'll start at 400 and Vote Live. How about 425 in the room? 450. At 450 next, gentlemen in the room. At 425, 450 Vote Live. 475 in the room. 5. 475 now. $5 next. Go ahead. At $5, 5 Vote Live. 550 in the room. 5. How about 6? 5 down. $600. 6 now. 650 in the room. 7. 7 Vote Live. 7.5. Say no. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else then at 750? 700 now 750. Fair warning. Sold. $700 and going to Vote Live. All right. We have 6 mid-century dining chairs here. Multi-slat cross stretchers on the base, which is kind of unusual. Vestervig Eriksson, the designer. I've got 175, 200 for all 6. There's a deal. 175, $200 next. 175 now 2. You guys are out. $200. 175 now 2. Now you can bid. 2. Vote Live now 225. Wow, for the set. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225. Man, that's a steal. 225. 200 now 225. You guys at home paying attention. We've got about 800 of you with us on the combined live streams. Y'all should be bidding on these. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200. Unbelievable. They're on Vote Live. Okay. Number 195. Danish Mogens Hansen style sofa. And I've got 200 in Vote Live. How about 225? Again, that's the real deal. Leather. 225. 200 now 225 in the room. I'm sorry, on Vote Live. Excuse me. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Quickly at 250, 225 now 250. There it is, right there on the floor, right behind y'all. 250 Vote Live now 275 on the leather sofa, guys, straight from Denmark. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300 only. Think about what this deal is at $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Yes, now 325. Quickly at 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350 to go. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Appreciate y'all being with us on a midday, Wednesday, midweek auction. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Next, very cool wear on the leather, I think, on these 2 mid-century lounge chairs. You get them both. I've got 600 on Vote Live. How about 625? Excuse me, 650 rather. 600 now 650. 650. 600 now 650. On the both. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Again, good distressed leather. At 650, fair warning at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 going to Vote Live. Okay, back to the waterfall bookcase. This matches the one we sold just a second ago, and I've got just 125, about 150. Cheap enough. 150 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 175. At 175, live auctioneers. Now 2 in the room. 225. At 225, go ahead. Tutored now 225. At 225, y'all. Tutored asking 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200. You win. 326. 326. Thanks. All right. I just absolutely love this piece. This is Max Bill's signed and numbered serigraph on paper. It's called Radiations of a Square. And very impressive in person. And we've got, let's see, 325. We've got 350 on Vote Live. How about 375? And here we go. At 375, the video down 375 again from that estate over there in Houston. 350 down 375. At 375, the video down 375. At 350 down 375. At 375 on the piece by Max Bill. At 375. Any other advances at 375? At 375? Okay. Sold. 350 then the top bidder there. I'm sorry I missed that last bid. I told you. 350 going to Vote Live. Okay, here's the lane 2-tier side table, and it's got kind of an interesting and rare pattern Formica top surfaces on both of those tiers. I've got, let's see, 125, about 150 on the lane piece. This is American mid-century at 125, now 150. Ooh, jump in. 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Again, good, interesting lines there on the cross stretchers. 125 now 150. Lots of style. At 150, fair warning at 150. Man, oh man. Selling. Sold 125 going to 527. All right, from Tinka Tarver's estate, here are 5 mid-century chrome bar stools. We've got 2 bar chairs and then the 3 bar stools. They all sort of match. There's a 2 and a 3. I've got 200 for all of them. Vote Live now 225. Think about what these would cost y'all at 225 for all of them. At 225, 200 now 225. These are heavy, high quality. 200 now 225 from the home there in Alamo Heights at 225. Right across the street from St. Peter, Prince of the Apostles, that church there. Right off of Broadway. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Quickly at 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Gotta go. Wow, sold $200 in Vote Live. Outstanding buy again. Okay, line number 201. Here's a leather sofa by Skolma in the wooden frames. This is a two-seater, more of a love seat, really. I've got 125, 150. How about 175? At 175, and again, can't beat that. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 now 2. Here on lot number 201, guys. 175 now 2. Boy, take a look. 175 now 2. Everybody, $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. In time. Now 225. Bid up, please, at 200. Now 225. At 225. Do not want to miss your bids, but I got to move on. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 going to Vote Live. Amazing. Okay. Everybody's looking at this amazing set of the Tinka Tarver estate. This was outside the backyard. It's a 6-piece modern metal patio set. This is iron. This is period. I've got 4 chairs. Those chairs are absolutely unbelievable. You got the main table and you got the side table. It all matches. 225, 250, 275, 3. All right, competing absolute bids. How about 325 for the 6? I'm in the room now. 350 for a 6-piece set, guys. 350 for live auctioneers. 375 in the room. 4. This is outstanding. 4 Vote Live, new bidder. 425 in the room. Now 450 for the set. 450, live auctioneers in the lead. 475, back on the floor. Now 5. 475, 5. Live auctioneers, 5.5. Sure. Now 6. Back on the floor. 6 live auctioneers. 650. In the room, 7. What would this cost at a store? At $700. This is iron. 7. Live auctioneers, 7.5. In the room, 8. And it's period. This is the original. $800. 8 live auctioneers, $850. Now 9. Each chair is outstanding. $850 now, 9. Still in the room, $900. Now you guys can bid. You're both out. $900, go ahead. At $900, live auctioneers in the lead, $950. In the room, and $1,000. Go to $1,000, $950 now, $1,000. You should, $950 now, $1,000. All kinds of interest in this one. $1,000 Vote Live, and 11. Might do it. All right, appreciate your help. At $1,100, live auctioneers, ball's in your court. Looks like at $1,100, $1,000 now 11, or anyone else in the whole world. $1,100, live auctioneers now 12. We're not done yet. $1,200, 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200 only. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200 once. At $1,200 twice. Okay, now 13. At 13, live auctioneers, can you do it? Bid quickly at 13. And fair warning, 13. Sure. Now 14. Would you like 14? He's back. He's back. He reconsidered. I'm in the room. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Back on live auctioneers and 16. All right. Again, appreciate your bid. At 16. 15 now 16. 6 pieces. At 16 once. They'll last the rest of your life. 16 twice. Selling. Okay. Sold. $1,500 in. Going to live auctioneers. Congratulations. Okay. Lot number 203. Ceramic tile here on the top of this Gonsto Mobilier drop leaf table straight from Denmark. And those tiles almost sort of act as natural trivets. I mean, that's where you put the hot food, and it just works well. I've got the 2 drop leaves on the ends. I've got 200, 225 on Vote Live. How about 250? At 250. 225 now 250 on, but 250. 225 now 250. It's classic Scandinavian design, guys, from probably the 1960s. 225 now 250. At 250. Oh, man. 225. Now 250. Anyone else at 250? All those wonderful inlaid ceramic tiles at 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. We've got some great stuff coming up in this next section, guys. Thanks for being with us. Here's an original oil on canvas from Donald Weissman. And this is an abstract surrealist landscape. Very, very interesting. I've got just 225, about 250. It's way under the market for this artist, guys. At 225 now, 250. Wake up, wake up. At 250 from an estate here in San Antonio. 250 Vote Live now 275. At 275, golly. At 275 to be now 275. At 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. At $300. Vote live. Now 325 on this original Weissman, 325 vote live, 350 at 350. And it just works with all the other things that we're selling today. It's in that same exact aesthetic. 325 rather. Now 350 at 350. Quickly at 350. All right, fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Another good buy there on Vote Live. Okay, boucle right here on these chairs from Denmark. Almost look like UGG. I mean, this is armchairs, and they're just really, really stylish. 150 in Vote Live. Well, actually 250, 275. Okay, now $300. 275 now 3. Didn't see those bids. 275 now 3. You're both out. 275 now 3. I'm in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 325 for both. She's in lead. 325 Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375 at 375. The video now 375. Vote Live now 4 in the room. 425. Think about what you're getting here. At 425 Vote Live now 450 in the room. Now 475. So stylish. 475. 5. Now 550. 550 now 6. 650. 7. Sure. Now 750. Try again. At 750. Well, can you do one more at 8? That's $4 a chair. 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? 750 now 8. I don't know where you touch these for anywhere close to that price. I mean, really, let me know. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 going to Vote Live. Thank you for your bids. Okay, lot number 206. Absolutely outstanding. Almost a rustic look here, kind of like a raw pine construction here. This Danish mid-century credenza. It's about 6.5 feet wide. It's just, for what it is, it just works again. I keep saying that. 350 in Vote Live. Now 375 here on the credenza. The only one like it in the auction. 375 the video on 375. At 375 the video, 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Go ahead at $400. 375 now 4, y'all. At $400, 375 now 4. What do you say? 375 4 on Vote Live. Now 425. 4 down 425, y'all. But 425. 4 down 425. 4 down 425. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 475. 4 down 475. 4 down 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Open at 550. 500 now 550. 550. New bidder on Live Auctioneers. Now 6 on the credenza at 600. 550 now 6. You should. $600. 550 now 6. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 550. Live Auctioneers. 550 Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry I missed that last bid, but I said sold. Okay. Lot number 207. Similar rustic look here to this Danish mid-century table. I think this is just super charming with those bowed legs. It's almost, I don't know what to it's almost anthropomorphic. I've got 200 Vote Live. How about 225? Live Auctioneers 250. Really charming piece, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. Lots of character. 250, 225 now 250. Could be in a child's room. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. And again, it's just solid. 275 now 3. Ooh, man. $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 outstanding buy there on Live Auctioneers. Pair of button tufted swivel chairs from the Funk Estate. Yikes. 150, how about 175 for both? 150 and 175. This is from the home up there in Oklahoma City. 150 and 175. And 175 for both. 150 and 175 for that price. 175, 150 and 175. Ooh, man. 175, 150 and 175. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 150 for both. 515. Next, 209 Danish mid-century secretary. The upper cabinet is locked, right? Is that still the case? Upper cabinet locked and we don't have the key? Huh? Yeah? All right, so whatever treasures are in there are yours. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 30 now 325. At 325 on the secretary. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold for just $300 going to Vote Live. Okay, lot number 210, Danish mid-century lectern. It does have the key from the lodge of the Copenhagen Elks Club. Yeah, I thought that wouldn't work. 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. I don't care. 150 now 175. Everybody 175, 150 now 175. The lectern from Denmark. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. At 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to 327. Next. Okay. Just great cross details on the panels of these front doors on the credenza. It does have the key. It's about 5 feet wide. I've got 225. How about 250? at 250 only. 225 now 250. Per usual, this is beautiful furniture going well under its estimates. 225 now 250. Vote live 275. So jump in at 275 next. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. 275 vote live now 3. 275 now $300. At 275 now 3. Wonderful work, wonderful pieces, you know. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Fair warning at 300. In time now 325. Up to y'all. 300 down 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in. Going to vote live. Okay. Moving on to number 6. Very interesting upholstery. Kind of matches the sofa we sold earlier on these 6 chairs. I've got for all of them 150. Vote live. How about 175 for the whole set? Again, do the math. 150 down 175 for all of them. 150 down 175. 150 down 175. 175. At 175 where? Classic Scandinavian design again. 150 down 175. At 175. What do you want to do? 150 down 175. Oh, man. Okay. Selling. And sold. 150 going to vote live. Another nice buy. Okay. This is one of the largest Beaumont Mood hanging pendants of this kind that we've ever brought to auction. It is fully 19 inches wide. It's from an estate over there just outside of New Braunfels, Texas, a longtime Hollywood set director, actually a member of the Academy. And this came straight from her estate, and it's perfect. We've got 1,100 in vote live. We've got 1,200 in vote live. How about $1,300? And here we go at 13. 1,200 now 13. Beautiful piece by Mood here in San Antonio. 1,200 now 13. Everybody at $1,300. It is even wired at $1,300 and ready to go. $1,300. 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13. This is a treasure, guys. At $1,300. Fair warning at $1,300. In the room, new bidder. Now 14. This is just, I mean, these are as rare as hen's teeth. They just never come to auction. Everyone always keeps them, or they keep them as part of their original architectural installation in a home or a institution of some kind. 13 now 14, you're in the lead. 13 now 14 on the Mood. I'm on vote live. Now 15. At 1,500, appreciate your bid. 14 now 15, excuse me, 14 now 15. At $1,500, or I'm selling. Sold. $1,400 in. Going to vote live. Okay, here are the only other ones we have. We're to find 3 of these ceramic wall sconces in the Mood style. So for all 3, 275 vote live now 3. At 275 now $300. Yes, vote live now 325. That's a great price, guys. 300 down 325. At 325, 300 down 325. Again, we see the pairs, but this has all 3. 325 vote live now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. At 350. At 350 for all of them. Fair warning and selling. No, I'm not. Now 375. 350 down 375. 375. 350 down 375. On vote live. Now 4. 375. 4. Vote live. Now 425. At 425. Quickly. 425 on all 3. 425. Selling. In time. Now 450. At 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then. Going to vote live. Okay. We have 4 Brother Cletus originals all set in New Braunfels. New Braunfels, Texas, just up I-35 from us. This first one is the Comal County Courthouse, and this is an acrylic on canvas wrapped and stapled to the wooden panel. So on this first one, the Brother Cletus from New Braunfels, I've got just $550. How about $600? $550 now, $600. Everybody, $600. $550 now, 6. 6 on vote live, $650. At $650, $600 now, $650. At $650. Wonderful hometown artist on sort of a hometown subject here. $650 vote live now, 7. At $700 next, the historic Comal County Courthouse, 7 vote live now, $750. At $750 next, $700 now, $750. $7 now, $750, y'all, but $750 vote live now, 8. $750 now, $800 next, $750 now, 8 vote live, $850. $800 now, $850, y'all, but $850. $800 now, $850. Hey, Cameron. $850 vote live now, 9. $900, $850 now, 9. Still selling the Brother Cletus, $900, $850 now, 9. Fair warning. Sold. $850 then. Going to vote live. Here's another absolute Texas landmark. This is, as the story goes, the oldest bakery in Texas. The oldest bakery in Texas. Naegle's. I think they go back to, I want to say the 1860s or something about like that. So, again, just a really charming piece of Naegle's Bakery just off the circle there in New Braunfels. I've got $2,200 vote live. How about $2,300? A lot of interest here. 22 now, 23. At $2,300, 22 now, 23. This one's got it. This one's cool. 22 now, $2,300 next. We had a couple of bids right in the same neighborhood. The 22 is the higher of the both, but I'll give everyone else a chance at $2,300 one more time on a Brother Cletus at Nagel's Bakery at 23, selling. Okay, sold $2,200, right on the money there. The top of two bids there on Vote Live. Next, here is Old Town New Braunfels. Old Town New Braunfels for the rustic scene there. Again, from Brother Cletus in acrylic. And here I've got just $475. How about $500 even? At $475 now, 5. I have $475 asking 5. Vote Live 550. Ooh, man. 500 now, 550. At 550. 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Anyone else? 550, fair warning. Sold $500 going to Vote Live. And here's the last one. This is New Braunfels Church. New Braunfels Church. I was trying to identify which one this was. I wasn't sure if it was the old Methodist church. Anyway, again, Brother Cletus, again, acrylic. I've got 1,000 even. No, excuse me. I have let me do some math here. I've got, let's see, 1,600 on Vote Live. Now 17. Competing opposite bids. 16 now, $1,700. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. 17 Vote Live now, 18. Again, typically interesting composition by Cletus. 17 now, $1,800. 18 next, 17 now, 18. 17 now, 18. Fair warning at 1,800. Selling. Sold. $1,700 in going to Vote Live.
Number 219, very good looking Danish mid-century table here with the brass caps on the end of those wonderful tapered legs. We have 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now, 225. 200 asking 225 only. 200 now, 225. About 4 feet across. 200 now, 225. And us at 225. 200 now, 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 220, Henning Kjaernulf, mid-century lounge chair. Wonderful upholstery. This is actually the match to a sofa we sold many hours ago at this point. But 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Perfect upholstery. 150 now 175 with the oak frame. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 on Vote Live. Number 221, Danish mid-century credenza for a bank of 4 drawers in the center. Perfect veneer, perfect lines. 800 on Vote Live and now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850. Live auctioneers now 9. Vote Live now 950. 900 asking 950, 9 now 950. And you also like this one at 950. Yes, now 1000. Vote Live now 11. Yes, now 12. 1100 in-house, now 1200, 11 now 12. Anyone else like this one at 1200, 11 now 12? Sold, 1100, you get that one. 317, 317. Number 222, Danish mid-century sofa. Incredibly comfortable, great lines with the curved back. 500 on Vote Live and now 550. 500 now 550. Looks straight out of one of those designer magazines. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. 600, 550 are asking 600, 550 now 6. Anyone else at just 600, 550 now 6. Sold, 550, Live Auctioneers. Number 223, mid-century dining table. This one with the leaves to extend to about 7 feet. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 are asking 225, 200 now 225. 225 is bid on Vote Live and now 250. Vote Live, now 275. 300, still on Vote Live. 300. Yes, now 325. 300 asking 325 and I have it. Now 350. 350, 325 now 350. Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. 425. 450. 475. 5. 500, yes, now 550. 6. 650, now 7, 750, 8, 850, 850 is bid, now 9, 950, 950, fair warning at 950. So, 900 on Vote Live. And number 224, pair of armchairs, both having the woven seats. I have just $100, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 only, 100 now 125. And else at 125, 100 now 125. 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning. So, 150 Live Auctioneers, 225 Danish Century Leather Lounge Chair. 175 on Vogt Live, now 2. 175 asking 200 on this one. Vogt Live, now 225. 200, now 225. Vogt Live, now 250. Vogt Live, 275. Vogt Live, 300. 300, 275, now free. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 325. And 350. 375. Just know it's comfortable. 350 now, 375. Sold, 350, Vogt Live. Number 226, Borhe Morgensen, mid-century secretary with the drop front and the 4 drawers below. 150 only, now 175. 150 we're asking, 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 only, named Danish designer. 175 on Vogt Live, now 2. 200, 175, now 2. 175 we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair one in at 200, 175 now 2. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 we're asking 2 and a quarter. Vogt Live, now 250. 250, 225 now 250. Selling. Sold, 225 on Vogt Live. Number 227, Decimal Century Tall Credenza. About 4 feet tall. Again, great form with the sliding doors and the pin legs. 300 only, now 325. 300 we're asking 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Vogt Live, now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Last chance at 400, 375, now 4. Sold, 375 on Vogt Live. Number 228, here's the other Joe Moreau. Again, lithograph number 4, it's double page lithograph. 200, now 225. 200, now 225, nicely presented. 200, now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225. Who likes this one at just 225? 200 now 225. There, now 250. 225 in the corner, now 250. Selling. Sold, 225, great buy, 336. Number 229, upholstered armchair with the ottoman. Good retro look here from the Funk collection up in Oklahoma City. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. 1 now, 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. Chair and the ottoman, 100 now 125. Sold, 100, number 340. Number 230, lots of eyes on this pre-auction. Danish mid-century coffee table, 5.5 feet wide with that thick teak top. I have just 150 though now, 175. There, now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. And I like this one at just 200, 175 now 2. Vogt Live, 225 there, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Sold, 225, same place, 336. Number 231, Danish century credenza, nice asymmetrical design with the drawers on one side and the sliding doors on the other. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 we're asking 175, 150 now 175. You know, like this one at 175 only. 150 now 175. Vogt Live. Now we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 where? 175 now 2. Vogt Live. Now 225. 225. 200 now 225. So 200. Vogt Live. 232. Danish century dresser. This one has 6 drawers, each having the fin paws raised on those pin legs. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live. Asking free. 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live. Now 325. In the back. Walking. Now 350. 350. Vogt Live. 375 against you. Yes. Now 400. 375. Asking 400. 375 now 4. Vogt Live. Now 425. 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live. Now 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. Vogt Live. Now 5. 500. 475 now 5. Last chance at 500. 475 now 5. Vogt Live. Now 550. Vogt Live asking 6. 600. 550 now 6. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 650. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vogt Live. Number 233. Danish Century sofa. Again, two-tone with the leather and the beach-toned wood. 150 only. Now 175. 150 we're asking. 175. 150 now 175. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 2. 200. 175 now 2. Again, I was saying it all day. Straight from Denmark. The real thing. 175 now 2. So 175 on Vogt Live. Number 234. Here is the other Kandinsky piece that we have. Small Worlds 1. This is, again, another colored lithograph. We have interest at 450 on Vogt Live and now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. You know, like this one at 475. Again, very nicely presented. 450 now 475. 475 is bid. Now 500. Also bid on Vogt Live. Now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. I have it. Now 6. 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Yes, on Vogt Live. Now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Just in time. Now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vogt Live. Number 235. Danish Century trestle table in oak. 200. Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 we're asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Who likes this one at just 225? 200 now 225. In-house. Now 250. 250. 225 now 250. Your 10 online at 250. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225. In-house. Is it 342? It is 342. Number 236. 6. Henning Kjaernulf oak dining chairs, all in that matching upholstery. 225 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone at 250 only? 225 now 250. There are 6 of these. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vogt Live. 237. Danish Century cabinet, tall paneled oak. Again, you open those doors and then fully shelved on both sides. We have 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Who likes this one at just 275? 250 now 275. It's better than that. 250 now 275. Again, just looks Scandinavian. 250 now 275 on Vogt Live. 300. 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vogt Live. Number 238. Henning Kjaernulf mid-century credenza. This one's about 4 feet long with the double doors. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now to 225. 225 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 only. And I have it on live auctioneers. Now 275. Just ahead of you Vogt Live, you can get back in now at 275, and you have. Now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. Vogt Live, 350. Live auctioneers, 375. 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Live auctioneers. Number 239. Henning Kjaernulf mid-century credenza. Very nice details to the carved panels on this example. Again, incredibly practical. 175 on Vogt Live, asking 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone can use this. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 246. Danish century dining chairs. Okay. I have 475 on the bid. Now 500. There. Now 550 on the book. Now 6. Yes, you're in the lead. Now 650. 600 we're asking 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Vogt Live. New bidder. Now 7. Now 750. 750. 700 now 750. Okay.
Description says beige upholstery, but the photo is blue.
Got it. On live auctioneers. Okay. It's the beige ones.
It's beige.
Okay. We all understand that's what we're... Yeah. Okay. 650. I already had... No, yeah, you're 650. Now 7. Now 750. 750, 700 now 750. Fair warning at 750. Sold 700 here in house. Your number is 334. 334. Very, very impressive piece here. Number 241 by Vogt and Tyler. It's entitled "Do Not Fence Me In." Known for this surrealist approach to various subject matters. Highly regarded artist out of Texas City. This is a charcoal and ink on paper. 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 asking 550. Live auctioneers now 600. Vogt Live, now 650. Incredibly accomplished work. 650 on Vogt Live, now 7. 700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 asking 700. Fair warning at 7. Sold 650. Vogt Live. Number 242. Danish mid-century table. Again, when extended, big, impressive. 7 feet long table. 100 only. Now 125. Straight from Denmark. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125 with the leaves. 100 asking 125. One now 1.25. Anyone else at just 125? Look at what we're doing. 100 now 125. Vogt Live. Thank you. Now 150. 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. Unbelievable. On Vogt Live. Number 243. A pair of mid-century leather lounge chairs in the brown tufted leather. 250 for the pair. Now 275. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275 where? 250 now 275 for the pair. 250 now 275. And else like these at 275. 250 now 275. Just in time on Vogt Live. Now 300. 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. Vogt Live. Now 325. 325. 300 asking 3.25. 300 now for 25. Sold 300 on Vogt Live. Number 244. Danish mid-century cabinet. Again, perfect form. We have just 200 now 225. All kinds of things going on here. Doors, drawers. You open it. The shelves. 200 asking 225. Vogt Live now 250. 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Else at 250. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275, and I have it just in time. Asking 300. 275 now free. 300. 275 now free. Vogt Live now 325. 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300. Vogt Live. Number 245, Danish mid-century bookcase with the adjustable shelves. This has a very impressive bank of 10 drawers in the base, okay? Again, incredibly practical, very usable, high design. 400, now 425. 400 are asking 425, 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Again, you can adjust the shelves just as you need them. 425 on Vogt Live asking 450. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone like this one at 450, 425 now 450. Sold 425 on Vogt Live. Number 246, Danish mid-century lounge chair, that wonderful orange color. Again, just looks comfortable, you know it is. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 2.25, 200 now 225. Who likes this one at 225? 200 now 225. Sold 200 Vogt Live. Number 247, Danish mid-century credenza. Again, very practical size, about 4 feet wide. Sliding doors, shelved interior. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. Vogt Live now 2. In-house now 225. 200 now 2.25. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. Now 275. 250 are asking 275. 250 now 275. There. 300 against you. Yes, now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold 300 here in house. 332. Number 248. Pair of Danish his and hers armchairs, both in the matching upholstery. Incredibly striking. We have 200 for the pair, now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning on the pair. 250. Sold 225. Vogt Live. Number 249, set of 6 matching chairs by Kjaernulf. Again, wonderful detailed carving on the ladder backs on these. 150 only, now 175. 150 are asking 175, 150 now 175. Vogt Live, now 2. Perfectly complementary upholstery. 175 now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Selling. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 225. 225, 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. Still on Vogt Live. 250 is the ask. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225, Vogt Live. Number 250, Danish mid-century sofa. Again, straight out of a designer magazine. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 200 now 225. The tufted back, the curved lines. Perfect. 200 now 225. Just in time on Vogt Live, now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 275, 50, now 275. Sold, 250, Vogt Live. Alamo 251, this rug, 8 by 10 approximately. This is hand woven, this is the real thing. 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 325, perfect accompaniment to anything that we're selling today. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. Vogt Live, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. And 450. Vogt Live, 475. 5. 500, 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500, 475, now 5. Sold, 475 on Vogt Live.
Absolutely wonderful mid-century Harding Black fleur-de-lis vessel from 1958. It does have the lid. Only one like this has ever come to auction before. Only one. So here's an opportunity from a San Antonio state. So interest here on the advanced bid at $750. Now $800 next. Here we go. $750 now $800 on lot number 252. The wonderfully mid-century, characteristic Harding Black piece. The jar with the lid. I've got $750 now $800 next. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. Fair warning $800. $750 now $8 again. We will not see this again, guys. I don't think. $750 now $8. Fair warning $800. Selling. Sold. $750 then. Top bidder there. $502. $502 on the advanced bid. Pair of Danish mid-century lounge chairs for both. I've got, let's see, 300 on Vogt Live. Now $325. We'll start there. 300 now $325. 300 now $325. Good maroon color here, guys. 300 now $325. At $325 Vogt Live. Now $350. At $350 next for both. Now you can bid $350, $325 now $350, $325 now $350. Live auctioneers, you can bid if you like. At $350, you might take them. At $350, at $350 Vogt Live. Now $375. $350 now $375. We're not done yet. $375. Go ahead at $375. All right, now $4. $375 now $400. $400 next. $375 now $4. The hammer's up at $400 once and twice and selling. I'm not. 400 live auctioneers. $425 quickly. $425. $400 now $425 and $425 selling. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers. Danish mid-century cadenza, sort of a rare low cabinet, and again, very useful and practical for that. I've got $250 on live auctioneers. How about $275? How about $300? $275. You're both out now. $300 next on Vogt Live. Now $325. They're asking $325 only. $300 now $325, guys. Still on Vogt Live. Now $350. 4 doors and 4 drawers. You see that on your photo. $325 now $350. At $350. $325 now $350. Vogt Live now $375. Again, linen fold carving on the panels at $375. Still on Vogt Live. Now $4. $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Live auctioneers, now you can bid. Yeah, and you did. Now $425. Live auctioneers, now $425 next. $40 now $425. Go ahead at $425. Vote Live. Now $450. $425 now $450. Appreciate the quick bids, please. At $450. Live auctioneers, now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead. $475. Now $475. Got to go. $475. $475. $475. Vote Live. Now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. Back on live auctioneers. Yep, not done yet. Now $550. $500 down $550, guys. $500 down $550. Vote Live, your turn at $550. $500 down $550 at $550. All right, now $6. $550 down $600. $550 down $6. 6 back on live auctioneers. Now $650. $600 asking $650 next at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning at $650. At $650. Selling. Sold. $600 going to, was that live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 255. Just a lot of character and it's super comfortable. I've got, let's see, interest here at $650 on Vote Live, about $700. $650 down $700 here on the sofa. $650 down $7. It is good looking. $650 now $7, y'all. Bid him $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. $7. Vote Live now $750. Vote Live now $800. Go ahead. $800. $750 down $8. Now $850. Yes. $800 now $850. Y'all. Bid him $850. $800 now $850. Go ahead. $850. Might take it. $850. $800 now $850. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Yes. Now $950. Go ahead at $950. $900 $950. $900 $950. Again, all kinds of character. $900 $950. Fair warning at $950. Selling. Sold, $900. Great buy there on Vote Live. Next, we have great carved details and the key on this mid-century bookcase in oak. I've got $225. How about $250? Boy, again, cheap enough. $225 now, $250 all, $250 to buy. It's got all the little drawers and the little cubbies. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250 all, but $250. $225 now, $250. At $250 only. Think about what you're getting. $225 now, $250. At $250, fair warning and selling. Sold $225, then going to $515. Very practical cabinet here again in oak. I've got 200 Vote Live. How about $225? And now you can bid at $225. 200 down, $225. Vote Live now $250. At $250. At $250 next. $225 now $250. At $250. I saw you trying to bid. Go ahead. $250. Thank you. Live auctioneers now $275. At $250 down $275. Go ahead. At $275. $250 down $275. Again, that one door and the four drawers there on the right. Nice asymmetrical design. $250. Now $275. Anyone else at $275? Selling. Sold. $250 going to live auctioneers. Next we have lot number 258, 6 Danish mid-century dining chairs. I tell you what, very, very of the period. I mean, this is just right. The upholstery matches. The lines are perfect. This is exactly what people think about when they think about Danish mid-century modern. For all 6, I have $250 on Vote Live. How about $275 for the set? At $275 to be down $275. At $275 to be down $275. Go ahead at $275 to be down $275. Especially at that price. $275 Vote Live now $300 for all 6. $300 on Vote Live now $325. At $325 next, $3 down $325. Go ahead, $325, $325, Vote Live, now $350. At $350, $325, now $350, Vote Live, now $375. They're just perfect. They're ready to use. They're ready to just put right into your home. $350 now $375, and $375, $350 down $375, Vote Live, now $4. $375 now $400. Yes, now $425. Ford asking $425, already $425, we're down $425. At $425 for the whole set, Ford down $425. Still a great price. Okay, fair warning. And selling? Sold, $400. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Okay, lot number 259, we have three nesting mid-century tables from Iso Mobilier out of Denmark. I've got 150 Vote Live for the 3, and now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. Vote Live now 225. All kinds of different configurations you can do with these. And $200 down 225 for all 3. At 225. At 225. $200 down 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. And selling. Sold $200. Vote Live. All right, 260 is a mid-century oak chest of drawers and a very small sort of petite one. It's neat. Got 3 on the top and then 1 across the bottom. I've got, let's see, just 125. I've got 150. And again, it's the real thing, guys. 125 now 150, y'all. 150, 125 now 150. Classic Scandinavian design. Here it is. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, fair warning at 150. Selling. Sold. 125 going to 515. Okay, now we have a piece or a group of some dining chairs that have that cottage look. That cottage look, sometimes it's called Gustavian, sort of in the Swedish tradition, but these are from Denmark. I've got 200 Vote Live now, 225. Again, lots of character. 225 live auctioneers, 250 Vote Live, 275. 275 next. DVD on 275. Go ahead to 275. 275 Vote Live now 3. At $3 next. Back on live auctioneers, now $325 for all 6. Look at those backsplats. $325 on Vote Live, now $350. $350 Vote Live again, $375. Yes, on Vote Live, now 4. At $4, $375 on Vote Live. 4 on Vote Live, now $425. Give everyone a chance before we're done. I promise. $425 Vote Live, now $450. At $450, yes, Vote Live, now $475. Vote Live, now 5. This is that good cottage core look. $5, $475, now 5. 5 Vote Live, $550. Don't you laugh, Natalie. $500 now $550. $550 on Vote Live, now 6. At $600, $550 now 6. 6 and Vote Live, now $650. Quickly, $650. $600 now $650. All right, about $100 a chair. $650 Vote Live, now 7. Go ahead. $7, just as distinctive as anything else in the auction today, guys. $650 now 7 for the set. Live auctioneers, you can jump in right now if you want and maybe take them home at $600 now. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. 7 Vote Live. We're not done yet. $750. Go ahead. At $750, $700 now $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. Go ahead at $800. $750 now 8. 78, these are cool. 78, 78, fair warning at 800, selling. Sold. 750 then going to Vote Live. Good for you. All right, this is an absolute statement. Central piece, very comfy, large Danish leather sectional sofa. Wow. Let's see, we've got interest here on live auctioneers at 550. How about 6? And this really is comfortable. 550 down $600, 550 down 6. 550 down $600, everybody $600, 550 down 6. 6 Vote Live auctioneers now 650, just a centerpiece for any, mid-century designed room. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. And time. Now 7. I'm still on live auctioneer. 650 now 7. Need one more bid. And, for this, it seems worth it. 650 now 7. 700. All right. Selling. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Wow, congratulations. Okay, lot number 263. Classic Ranch Brown with this mid-century leather sofa from Denmark. Could work perfectly in a hacienda style or ranch style home. Okay, so 200 live auctioneers now 225. Think about that price. It's the real thing, guys. 200 down 225. It is of the period, but it's in great shape. 200 down 225 at 225. 200 down 225. So much better than that new stuff that you just pay thousands and thousands for. Just saying. 200 now 225 only at 225. 200 now 225. Vote live now 250. At 250, it's a no-brainer, guys. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, please, at 250. Anyone else at 250? All right, fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225. Can't believe it. Vote live. There you go. Okay, Doc Spellman. Very unusual Doc Spellman. Very representational. Generally, his pieces are just incredibly sort of wild. This one still has that kinetic energy. This is a vase with red flowers from Spellman, a San Antonio artist, mixed media on canvas. I've got 275 on Vote Live. I've got, how about $300? 275 now. That's the top of a bunch of bids. 275 now 3. Very good Spellman, I think. 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. Everybody, $300. 275 now, 3. You can almost feel the energy of the brush strokes in this canvas. 275 now, 3. Go ahead. 3. Vote live. 325 at 325. 30 now, 325. 30 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Vote live. Now, 350. 325 now, 350. Y'all been 350. 325 now, 350. At 350. Vote live again. Now, 375. 350 now, 375. 375. 350 now, 375. At 375, got to be worth that. 350 now, 375. At 375. Fair warning at 375. All right. Sold 350. Great buy there on Vote Live. I said sold. Now we have a couple of electronics lots right here in a row. And this first one, frankly, was the most viewed piece in the entire catalog today. This is a vintage Pioneer SX 1980 stereo receiver. Just a classic Pioneer unit. It has the original manual. This comes from a home here in San Antonio where they've had it all their lives. Interest here at, I have 3750 on Live Auctioneers. 4,000 on Vote Live. All right. Now 4,250 next. Here we go. At 4,000, now 4,250. Vote Live now 4,500. At 4,500 next. 4,250 now 4,500. Weighs about 90 pounds. Here it is, right here. Boy, it's got the original chords. It's just in wonderful, wonderful condition. Amazing. 4,250 now 4,500. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 4,750. Back on Vote Live. Now 5,000. Bring us your vintage electronics, everybody. Not your 1996 TV. You know what I mean. I should clarify. 4750 now 5. At 5,000 even. 4750 now 5,000. All right, on the Pioneer. Selling. Sold. 4750 going to Vote Live, the top of a whole heck of a lot of interest there. Congratulations to you. All right, here are the companion speakers. Again, Pioneer. This time the model CS-77A. You get them both. For both. 125 Vote Live, now 150. Oh boy, that seems cheap. Again, from a home here in San Antonio, 120, 150 in the room, now 175. Oh, wake up, guys. 175, 150, now 175 on the vintage Pioneer speakers. At 175 in the room. 200 in the room, 225. At 225, gentleman in the hat is in the lead. 200 now, 225 for both. Wow, 225. Anyone else online or otherwise? 225. Okay, 225 Vote Live, now 250. Almost said sold, sorry, in the room. I know. Now 250. Now 275, rather. Excuse me. You're 250. Now 275. Vote Live, yes or no? Gotta go. 275. Selling. Sold. Hey, there you go. 350. 250 to 350 here in the room on the speakers. All right, Danish mid-century desk. This is just a real simple desk. Maybe good for a child's room. You know, they cannot hurt it. They cannot break it. It'll be perfect. It'll last forever. Okay. Looking at 125 only. How about 150? Especially that price, right? 125 down 150. Solid. 125 down 150. Everybody 150. This is the real thing. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. Solid wood from Denmark. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning at 175. Okay, Vote Live. Now $200. Man, oh man. What's going on? At $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225 here on the desk. Fair warning at 225, selling. Sold $200. Another outstanding buy there on Vote Live. All right, super stylish Danish mid-century lounge chairs. You got those exposed hardware rivets there on the sides, and they're just, again, got lots and lots of character. You get both. 200 Vote Live, 225 next. Here we go. At 225, Vote Live, 250. Great cushions, comfortable. 250 Vote Live, now 275. At 275 next, Vote Live. Now $300, 275 now 3. Go to $300, 275 now 3. 3, vote live. Now 325. At 325 next, vote live. Now 350. At 350. Don't hesitate on these. They're cool. At 350. Go ahead at 350. I think you can do it. 350. Up to you. You can. Now 375. One more bid. 375. Now 4. Think about what you're getting for just $200 a chair. 375. Now 4. Again, can't touch these prices anywhere. I dare you to try. Come tell me where. At $400, vote live. Now 425. Straight up. At 425. Order down 425. Vote live. 450. Go ahead. 450. 425 now 450. Up to y'all. Are we done? Hammers up. Selling. Sold. 425 then going to vote live. Okay. Speaking of stylish, we have this Danish mid-century credenza. It's about 4 feet wide. Plain. Okay. 200 vote live auctioneers now 225. Sort of, again, a simple, sort of honest construction of this piece. 200 down 225. I'm on live auctioneers. 200 only on the credenza at 225 next. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. Again, see the prices. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Got the 2 doors. 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250. 225 down 250. A beautiful stain there on the grain. At 250 on the credenza. Selling. Sold. 225. Unbelievable. 332 here in the room. Thank you, sir. Lot number 270. Very, very architectural, interesting lines here on this olive green Danish mid-century armchair. Again, stylish. 250 on live auctioneers, the top bid. Now 275. 275, go ahead. 275, vote live. Now 3. At $300. 275, now 3. Appreciate you guys being with us on a Wednesday. $300. 275, now 3. 275, now $300. Fair warning at 300. In time on vote live. Now 325. At 325, quickly at 325. It's got to be worth that. 3 to now 325. Great colors too, by the way. 325, vote live. 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 then going to vote live. Okay, speaking of stylish, this is another Danish mid-century desk. And again, got all the interesting sort of mid-century design cues. It does have the key. It does have the key. I've got interest here at 300 and vote live. How about 325? 325 next. 300 now 325. Vote live 350. Vote live 375. Go to 375. 3 down 375. All right, now 4. Still better than that, I think. 375 now 4. Vote live up to you. 375 now 4. Or anyone else. $400. In time. Now 425. Go ahead at 425. Order now 425. Can you do it? 40 down 425. Sold. $400 and going to vote live. Next we have 272. Again, a lot of folks looking at these. There's a set of 6. The seats, you can leave those upholstered just like they are, or you can sort of use them as a blank canvas to do any sort of design direction you'd like to go in. I've got 200 and vote live, now 225 for both on Alfred's phone. Now 250 with live auctioneers. Now 275, Alfred's phone. Now 3 on live auctioneers. 325, Alfred's phone. 350 for the set, live auctioneers. 375 on the phone. 4, live auctioneers. 4 1/4 on the phone. 450, live auctioneers. Love the fast bidding. Now 475 on the phone. Now 5. Live auctioneers, 550 on the phone. 6. Live auctioneers, 650. New bidder on vote live. Now 7. Live auctioneers answers 750. Live auctioneers again, 8. Giving Katarina something to do. 750 now 8. Go to $800. 750 now 8. Are we done? Still in live auctioneers. Anyone else at 800? Fair warning. Sold. 750 then going to live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 273. We have almost a pair here. These 2 Danish mid-century armchairs or wingback chairs with that interesting boucle upholstery. So for both, I have 250 vote live, now 275. At 275, vote live, now 3. Vote live, 325. Great color. Vote live, 350 in the room. Now 375. Vote live, now 4 in the room. Now 425. Vote live, now 450 in the room. 475. Vote live. Now 5 in the room. 550. Vote live. 6. 6 again. Vote live. 650. Again, vote live. Now 7. Go ahead at 7. 650 now 7. For both. 650 now 7. Again, all kinds of stylish. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 7 again. Good color. Selling. Sold $7. Excuse me, 650. 650 going to vote live. Okay. First of 2 originals by Stevie Ricks. Stevie Ricks, not Stevie Nicks. These are together forming a diptych. They're from the 1980s. They're quite large. The first one's called Crystalline Journey number 5, and this one is an oil and mixed media on canvas. And from a home here in San Antonio, I've got 325. How about 350? Again, very, very much, evocative of its period of 1980s. 325, now 350 on the first of these two original Stevie Ricks. At 325, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Yeah, here they are on the wall. Thank you, Rick. Right to my left, your right. And again, you see how impressive they are, and you can use them individually or together. All right, 325, now 350 here on the first one. Boy, that's way, way under the market for this artist. At 325, now 350. At 325, now 350. I'll give you one more chance at 350 because this is a sleeper. 325, now 350. At 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Wow. Sold 325. That's how it goes. 327. 325 to 327. And here's the other one. Stevie Ricks Brazilian Gems. Brazilian Gems, the other half. And again, absolutely stands on its own. Same bid, I've got 300. How about 325? At 325 only. 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325. Go to 325. At 325, 3 to now 325. Go ahead. At 325. At 325. Fair warning and final. In time. Vote live. Now 350. Quickly, it almost said sold. 350. 325. Now 350. Fair warning on Brazilian Gems. Selling. Sold. 325. Going to vote live. Okay, next we have a Danish mid-century credenza. Again, that sort of cottage or rustic farmhouse look, about 5 feet wide. 5 feet wide. It just looks great wherever you put it. I've got 225, about 250. Again, today's the day to buy furniture. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Especially at that price. 225 now 250. Vote live 275. My goodness, at 275 only. 250 now 275. It's got all the details. 250 now 275. Fair warning. Wow, sold 250. Going to vote live. Real auction, guys. Real auction. We'll sell it to the highest bidder. I don't care what it goes for. Lot number 277. Patterned velour and nice curved arms here. Again, a lot of style on these armchairs from Denmark. I've got 150 on vote live for both. How about 175? 175 vote live now 2. And $2 next. 2 vote live now 225. 225 now 225 vote live now 250. And 250 next. 225 250 vote live now 275. At 275, divvy down 275. Again, they've got good lines. 250 down 275, 275, and they're solid. Divvy down 275, selling. Sold 250, vote live for both. Henning Kjaernulf's pair of mid-century chairs. Again, that very distinctive his and hers combination with the wooden arms. Okay, interesting. All right, I've got for both 225 again. How about 250? That same bid. 225 now 250. On vote live now 275. Go ahead at 275, divvy down 275. For both, divvy down 275. 275, fair warning at 275, divvy down 275. Anyone else on the his and hers shares selling? Sold 250, then going to vote live. All right, here's the mid-century credenza again in solid oak, and again, just a real straightforward, practical piece that's useful in a lot of different ways. 300 vote live now 325. At 325 even, 3 to now 325. 3 to now 325, and 325, 3 to now 325, vote live now 350. 325 now 350 next. 350 vote live now 375. 350 now 375, guys at 375 vote live now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 4 vote live now 425. 4 to now 425. 425 vote live now 450. At 450. Unfortunately, Wemby's going to have to leave here pretty soon for the game. But appreciate him taking part today. 450 now 475, vote live now 5. $5 for it. You know, he actually likes antiques. He's been to all the antiques malls locally in San Antonio. I keep hearing about it. He hadn't been here. She's like, come on over here, Wemby. You're invited anytime. 500 now 550, even if you're not working. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. 550 vote live. Now 6. At $600 even. 550 now 6. Fair warning 6 vote live. Now 650. 650 vote live. Now 7. $7. Now 7. We'll even sell it to a Knicks fan. I know. 60 now 7.
They have a higher buyer.
Yeah, we'll do it. Yeah. No, it's, listen, hey. 650 now 7. 7, vote live. Now 750. 7 now 750, I'll bid 750. 7 now 750. 7 now 750. On the credenza. Fair warning at 750. Sold $700 to vote live. Okay, moving on. We've got lot number 280. Mid-century trestle table, and again, as ever, could always also be a desk. Okay, so I have 200 now 225 on this. Table at 200 down, 225. Everybody 225, 200 down, 225. Again, solid oak construction will last the rest of your life. 200 down, 225 only at 225. Good looking stain on this. 225 Vogt Live now 250. Good looking grain in the wood. 225 now 250 at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. And selling. And sold. 225 going to Vogt Live. Here are 6 Kjaernulf dining chairs. They have those interesting metal rivet trim pieces. So I have a 4-way tie at $200. We'll start on Vogt Live. How about 225, which will break that tie. Live auctioneers did it. Thank you. Now 250. Back on Vogt Live. Now 275. Back on Live auctioneers. Now 3. Again, there are 6 of them. You can use 4 of them. You can use 2 of them. 2, 2, 2. You can put them around the house. You know, a lot of different things you can do. 275 now 3 for all 6. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. Sold. 275 going to Vogt Live. Next, kind of a rare leaded glass top here on this mid-century bookcase, but it's a good look. I've got 225 on this piece, now 250. At 250 where? Again, good cottage look here. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250 only. Now you can bid. Now you go. All right, perfect. Thank you. Now go ahead. At 250, 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. At 250, look at the leaded glass on the top. It's a nice touch. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. All right. Sold. 225 going to 515. Lot number 283. Again, Danish mid-century armchairs in that that razor blade, that sort of famous razor blade design from over there, and it has this trendy boucle seats. I've got 150, 250 on Vogt Live for both. How about 275? At 275, dividend on 275. Now you can bid. I'm 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. Okay, go ahead. 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. At 3, 275 now 3. Again, lots and lots of style in these guys. 275 now 3. That'd be a great price for one. You get them both, and they match. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Go ahead at $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275. Nice buy there on Vogt Live. Next, an art pottery plate, and it is signed by the artist Michael Saul. This is a Texan ceramicist from a home in Tomball, Texas, just north of Houston. I've got 100 in Vogt Live, about 125. It's a good size too, 11.5 inches. You just kind of display it on a stand. 100 now 125, or on the wall. 100 now 125, everybody 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? The art pottery plate. It's definitely, again, in the aesthetic of everything else we're selling today. Fair warning. Sold. $100, that top bidder there on Vogt Live. All right, inset poles. It's kind of a basic storage piece here. This mid-century credenza out of Denmark. I've got 275. All right, now 3. At 275 now 3. Again, unbelievable prices today, guys, on furniture. Jump in. 275 now 3 on Live auctioneers. Now 325. Again, no brainer. 325 Vogt Live. Now 350. Never sold these this cheap. Just never have. 350 Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375. 350. I have 350 on Vogt Live. Need 375. All right. At 375 on Live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 400, y'all. 375 now 4. Still a great price. Vogt Live. Now 425. Now 425. Order down 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead. 450. 425 now 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475. Down 475. 450 down 475. Are we done? On the credenza? Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vogt Live. Good for you. All right. Very, very simple elegance here in this almost sculptural Danish mid-century table with the tapered legs. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. At 175. 150 down 175. We're doing 175. 150 down 175. At 175. 150 down 175. I mean, for what it is. At 175, 150 down 175. Fair warning. Wow. Sold 150, top bidder there on Vogt Live. Great buy there. Cool distressed leather again here on this Danish mid-century sofa. And here I've got 225. How about 250? At 250 to buy. 225 now 250 with all the tufted cushions. 225 now 250 in leather. 225 now 250 next. 225 now 250. Goodness gracious. Live auctioneers now 275. Bid up, please. We've got to move on at 275. Dividend down 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Got to go. 275. Selling. 275 in time. Vogt Live now 3. Live auctioneers, can you respond at 3? Nope. Vogt Live now 325. At 300 now 325. At 325, and almost at 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300. Vogt Live.
Number 288, the first of 4 original Margaret Putnam pieces that we have in today's sale. This first one, original mixed media, entitled King David, and we have just 200, now 225, 200 now 225, each of these directly from the artist's family. 200 now 225, 200 asking 225, 2 now 225. And us at $225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225. Sold. 200, number 340. Number 289, this one entitled Blue Sails, the largest example that we have. Again, no original mixed media example. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. In-house, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Who'll say 150, 125 now 150? Yes, now 175. Now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Held a gallery here in San Antonio for many, many years. 175 now 2. So 175 your way. 332. Number 290. This one entitled Players. We have 300 now 325 on this one. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 now 325. Likes this one at 325. 300 now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. And finally, number 291, Blue Green Horse. This one is watercolor and ink. 200 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 225. Vogt Live. Now 250. Again, from the artist's family. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. Number 292, Danish Century extending dining table. Extends to about 7 feet long. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 you're asking 275, 250 now 275. Likes this one at 275, 250 now 275. Is bid on Vogt Live, 300. 275 now free. 300 wedge, 225 now free. Selling. Sold, 275, Vogt Live. Number 293, two-seater Danish mid-century leather sofa with the curved back. 150 only, now 175. 150 you're asking 175. Not sure what's going on with the lever today. 150 now 175. Again, straight from Denmark. Perfect. 150 you're asking 175 only. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Thank you very much. Now 200. I mean, at that price, you've got to. 175 now 2. So 175. Great job. Your number is, what was your number? I'm sorry. 351? 351. 351. Number 294, here is the second of the pieces by Oman Yan, mid-century credenza, wonderful veneer on the 2 sliding doors. 300 on the advanced bid, now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325, 3 now 325. Anyone else at 325 only, 300 now 325. Just in time on Vogt Live. 350 on the bid, 375 against you. 375, 350 now 375. Vogt Live, you're in the lead. Now 4. 400, 375. Asking 400. Fair warning at 4. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vogt Live. Number 295. Very, very interesting. Mid-century yarn lamp here. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Again, particularly impressive when lit up, of course. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vogt Live. And number 296, Danish Century dinette table. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 150, 125 asking 150. Fair warning then at 150 only. 125 now 150. So 125 again on Vogt Live. Number 297, Danish Century credenza, about 6 feet wide with the 4 doors. 200 now 225. 200 are asking 2 1/4. 200 now 225 where? 225 is the ask. 200 now 225, and I have it on Vogt Live. Now 250. Live Auctioneers now 275. 275, 250 now 275. Vogt Live 300. 300, 275 now free. Live Auctioneers now 325. Live Auctioneers 350. Live Auctioneers 375. 375. Live Auctioneers now 4. Live Auctioneers now 425. Vogt Live this time, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Live Auctioneers now 475. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Live Auctioneers. Number 298. Here's no extending dining table. Again, extends to about 7 feet long. We have 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 are asking 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350, 325 asking 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 425, 100 now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. Sold, 425, Vogt Live. 299, 6 matching Henning Kjaernulf dining chairs for the set. 275 on Vogt Live, asking 300. 275 now free. Very nicely upholstered. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. Vogt Live, asking 350. 350, 325 asking 350. Fair warning at free, I have 350, now 375. Now 4. 400, 375, now 4. Selling. Sold, 375, Vogt Live. Lot number 300, Danish Century bookcase. We have just 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 on this. Again, incredibly practical. 150, now 175. In-house, now 2. 175, now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175, now 2. On Vogt Live, and now 225. 200, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. I need 225. Yes, now 250. What do you say at 250? 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. I have it. Now I need 275. I have that. Now I need 300. 300, 275 stands on Vogt Live. We need 300 to advance. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 325. 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. Sold, 300, Vogt Live. Number 301, something very different here. 6 green glass nautical floats. Again, perfect decor piece. 200 on Vogt Live, 225 Vogt Live, now 250. 225 now 250. These are big. 250 on Aiden's phone, now 275. About a foot each in diameter. 250 asking 275, Vogt Live. 300 against your phone bidder. I have it on Vogt Live. Now 325. 325, 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325, and I have it on the phone. Now 350. On the phone just ahead of you. Now 350 where? On Vogt Live. That's where. Now 375. 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. 400. We're back on the phone. Not anymore. I'm online. Now 425. 425. I have it. Now 450. Vogt Live. Now 475. 475. Yes, they're back. Now 5. Yes, now I need 550. 550. 500 now. 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now. 550. Sold. 500. Vogt Live. 302. Mid-century upholstered bench. This is about 6 feet long. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. Wait, 150 now 175. Last chance at just 175, and I have it on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 asking 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Vogt Live, now 250. 250, yes, now 275. 275. Yes, now 300. Still on Vogt Live. 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt Live. Number 303. Mid-century gate leg dining table. We have 475 on live auctioneers. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. The only one like it in the sale. 500 now 550. There. Now 6. 550 in-house, now 600. You're both out online. At 600, live auctioneers, now 650, now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Again, your turn online. At 700, 650, now 7. Yes, now 750. Now 8. 800, 800, 750, now 8. Selling. Sold, 750 here in-house. Yeah, reply, applause. And 3, 4, 5, 3, 4, 5. Hey, look, I'll take it. Yeah, fist bumps, high fives. Yeah, whatever it takes. 304, Danish Century corner cabinet. Again, one of the only ones that we have in today's sale. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300. 325 walking, now 350, just in time. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I have it on Vogt Live. Now 375 and now 400. 375 now 4. 400, 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. I have it on the phone. Now 425. Asking 450. 450 against your phone bidder. What they say at 450, 425 now 450. They say yes. Now 475. 500. 550. 6. 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550. Even number 358. 358. Number 305. A pair of Danish mid-century armchairs. Again, just wonderful lines, especially on those arms. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter. 200 now, 225. 225 where? 200 now, 225. 225 is bid on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 250 on live auctioneers. I had in 2 places. Live auctioneers, you were first. Now I need 275 and I have it on Vogt Live. 300. Vogt Live, now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. Vogt Live, 375. 375. Yes, now 4. Vogt Live, now 425. 425, 100 now 425. On Vogt Live and now 450. Vogt Live, 475. Fair warning at 475. Just in time, new bidder on live auctioneers, now 5. Vogt Live, now 550. 550, yes, on live auctioneers, now 6. 650. 7. 750. 750. Yes, now 8. 850. 850, 800 now 850. Now 9. 950. 950. Gotta go. Bid now if you like them at 950. Sold. 900 on Vogt Live. Number 306. Here we have 6 Danish mid-century dining chairs. And for the set, I have 300 on Vogt Live, asking for 325. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. And like these, at 325. 300 now, 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 asking for 350. Fair warning then at 350. Vogt Live, now 375. And 4. 425. 450. 475. 475. Yes, now 5. 500. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. Still on Vogt Live. 550. 500 now 550. Selling? Not yet. Now 6. 600. Now or never. Sold. 550. Vogt Live. 307. Mid-century chest of drawers. Again, in oak. All the details. 2 drawers. 100 only on Vogt Live, and now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 1 now 125. And it's at just 125. 100 now 125. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning. 150. So 125, Vogt Live. Number 308, a pair of vintage brass lamps, each being about 3.5 feet tall, straight from the 60s. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90. 80, now 90 again. Perfect accompaniment to any of the things that we've sold today. 80, now 90. Vogt Live, now 1. 100, 90, now 1. Fair warning. Sold, $90. Vogt Live. 309, another set of 6 matched chairs. 100, now 125. 100 asking for 125 for 6 chairs. 100 now 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking for 150 only. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Vogt Live now 175. Now 2. 200, 175 now 2. Last chance. Sold 175, Vogt live. Number 3, 10. Pair of Danish Century nightstands. We have 400 now 425 for the pair. 400 asking 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. On live auctioneers now 450, Vogt live now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. 500, 475 now 5. Selling. Sold 475, live auctioneers. Number 3, 11. This rug being about 13 by 11. 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. From an incredibly prominent family. You've heard of them, we just can't use their name. Fantastic house. 100 now 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold 100, but number 5, free. Number 3, 12. Jose Mestres Gastoran. Enamel, still alive again. Mid-century piece. This is in enamel. Wow. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125 there, now 150. 125 asking 150. And also 150, 125 now 150. Sold 125 in the front row. What's your number? I know you've just shown me. Sorry. It is 358. 358. Number 313. Henning Kjaernulf mid-century bookcase. Again, this one a step above, truly. The real Hing by Kjaernulf has the banker drawers in the bottom, all of the razor blade edges, the adjustable shelves, checks all the boxes. 400 on Vogt Live, and now 425. If you've been waiting, I mean, truly, this is the one to go on. 400 now 425, Vogt Live, now 450. 450, 425 now 450. All the marks of high craftsmanship. 425, 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 475 is bid, now 5. 500, 475, now 5, yes, now 550. 550, 500, now 550. Last chance at 550, 500, now 550. Sold, 500, outstanding buy on Vogt Live. Number 314, pair of Danish Century armchairs. Okay. 375 on Vogt Live for the pet, now 4. 375 are asking 400, Vogt Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, yes, now 450. 425 now 450, yes, now 475. Okay, just good looking. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. Now 7. 700, 650, now 7. Last chance. Sold, 650 on Vogt Live. Number 315, and a pair, Danish Century armchairs. Again, his and hers with the oak frame. We have just 150, now 175 on these. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225 asking 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250, now 275. Live auctioneers, now free. Vogt Live, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Asking 350. 325, now 350. Now 375. Yes, now 4. 400. 375, now 4. Fair warning. Sold, 375. Live auctioneers. Number 316. A piece by Kjaernulf. Again, incredibly usable. Credenza, about 6.5 feet wide. 300, now 325. 300 asking 325 on this one. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else at just 325. 300 now 325. Can be used in so many different settings. 300 now 325. Last chance at 325. 300 now 325. Sold, 300, but number 527. Number 317 per Danish Century armchairs. 150 for the pen, now 175. 150 asking 175. Vogt Live, now 2. 200, 175, now 2. Now 225. 250. 275. Free. 300, 275, now free. And 325. 350. 350. Sold 325. Vote live. And number 318. Danish mid-century leather sofa. 3 seats with the tufted leather back. And we have just 150 on this one now, 175. Well, 150 rescue and 175 only, 150 now 175. Anyone else at just 175, 150 now 175. Bear warning at 175, 150 now 175. So 150, but number 515.
Lot number 319, we have 3 very interesting Papalamante pieces from William Fetz. We get all 3 of them from a former museum curator here in San Antonio. So for all 3, I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325 for the collection? 300 now 325. 300 now 325, sort of abstract, non-representational pieces. I've got 300 need 325 next. Now you can bid. Excuse me, 300 now 325, everybody, 325. Anyone else at 325 on the 3 Fet works? 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Quickly at 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Here's a tile frame mirror. 4+ feet tall with those wonderful red tiles at the bottom. I've got 90 on Vote Live. How about $100 only on a mirror from Denmark? 90 now 1, 90 now $100. At $100, what do you want to do? At $100, 90 now 1, 90 now $100. Fair warning at 100. In time. Now 125. 100 now 125. At 125, one more bid, probably take it. 125. Fair warning. All right, now 150. Again, a little more than 4 feet tall. Nice size. 125 now 150. Ready to put on your wall. 150. Fair warning at 150. So 125 Vote Live. Next, Danish mid-century chest of drawers. Just kind of a good staple piece with the 4 drawers. 200 in Vote Live auctioneers. Now 225. At 225 next. Asking, all right, Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. Now you can bid. 250. 225 now 250. On Live Auctioneers this time. Now 275 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. She's in the lead. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3 Vote Live. 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350 next. At 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning that 350. Selling. Sold. 325 you win. 326 here in the room. 325 to 326. 4 Danish mid-century chairs. There's wonderful arches there on the seats and on the backs. I've got 150 Vote Live. Now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 for all 4. $200. Vote Live. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250 for all of them. 225 now 250 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 275. At 275, DVD on 275. Go ahead. 275, DVD on 275. These got really good lines. At 275, DVD on 275. In the front row, we have a new bidder. Now 300, ma'am. 300, yes. Now 325, sir. 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. He's in the lead. Would you like 350? All right. Now 375. You say no. You're still in the lead. At 350 now 375. Anyone else on the 4 chairs at 375? At 375, selling. Sold. 350, then you win. Number today is 350. Thank you. 350 to 350. Lot number 323, pair of Privilege International lamps. Those are actually leather bound, leather covered, I guess. I've got 250 on Vote Live for both. How about 275? And they do work. 250 down 275, everybody, for the 2 lamps. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Quickly, 275, 250 down 275. Anyone else? At 275, selling. Sold. 250, then the top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's a Paul Klee serigraph. Paul Klee serigraph called Senesio, and this is signed in the screen in the lower left. It is not signed by hand, but it is very, very attractive, and it's well framed and matted. Okay, 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? Yeah, 175. Classic piece from a very famous Impressionist artist, of course. 150 now 175, or surrealist artist, really. 150 now 175. 175. Anyone else at 175? Got to go. 175. 175. 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Rare extending mid-century coffee table. Again, this has just got it all. But I mean, you never see the draw leaves on the coffee table. It's pretty cool. 300, 325. Vote Live. How about 350? At 350 next. 325 at 350. Vote Live. 375. This would be a great coffee table if it's your decor at your house. 375. Vote Live. Now 4. This would be a nice addition. 375 now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 4. Vote Live. 425. Again, draw leaves just like a full-size table. 400 now 425. And 425 on Vote Live. 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. It's good. All right. Sold. 425 then Vote Live. Next we have a Danish mid-century credenza. Totally fitted. Totally fitted. Nice, plain, easy, honest lines. I've got 150 Vote Live now 175. Now 175 Vote Live. Now 200. Vote Live. 225. Go to 225. Now 225. Again, just a good staple piece. Just works. 225 Vote Live. Down 250. Another $25. All right. Vote Live. Now 275. At 275. Anyone else? At 275. At 275. All right. Now 3. That's the low estimate, guys. Just saying. 275 now 3. 300. 275 now 3. Okay. Sold. 275 then. Vote live. Next, we have a set of 4 Danish mid-century chairs. And there they are. 300 on Vote live. Now 325 for the set. At 325 even. 300 now 325. At 325, interesting backs on these, almost like a laminate, almost like a kind of an Eames style. 325 Vote live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Vote live auctioneers this time, now 375. 375 now 375 Vote live, your turn. 375. At 375 on the set, yes, now 4. 375 now 4, live auctioneers, your turn. $400, 375 now 4. All right, now 425. Now 425, go ahead at 425. Anyone else at 425? Sold. $400 and going to live auctioneers. Here's a piece by Richard Stout. This is called Istanbul. A gouache in watercolor and paper. It is not framed, but it is in plastic sleeve again from that former San Antonio Museum curator's collection. I've got 250 on Vote Live. How about 275? Striking piece here. You can frame it the way you like. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. At $300 and Vote Live. Now 325. This is a Texas artist. At 325 next. Vote Live. Now 350. Vote Live again. Now 375. At 375, now 375. At 375. Next, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. A rare Danish corner cabinet, and it has the key. It has the key. It's also got the 3 drawers on the bottom. And again, just a good practical piece, nice staple piece. And I've got 225. How about 250? I've got 300 in Vote Live. How about 325? Vote Live 350. Here we go. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350 next. 325 now 350. Still on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375. Anyone else? Phone bidder maybe. 375. 375 Vote Live. Now I need 4. At 4 Vote Live. Oh, I see that. I've never seen that before. Well, just pass. Oh, that's very strange. Now I don't know what to do. Hey, Ryan. Need some tech help here. It probably, I mean, I feel like you could just close it and reopen the window. Sorry, everybody. I appreciate your patience. We're having a bit of a technical issue with the Live Auctioneers platform. We want to make sure everyone has a fair chance to bid on this corner cabinet. So give us just a moment. We'll fix it. I'm going to have some of my delicious HEB Hill Country Fair water. Go Spurs, go. Nice job. Yeah, man. Big game. Hey. Thanks, Ryan. You're hired. All right, lot number 329. We're asking 300 now. Looks like we have it on Live Auctioneers. Okay, we have it on Live Auctioneers. But we have 400 on Vote Live, right? Patty, where are you at? Suppose I was supposed to keep track of that. Okay, all right, we have 400 on Live Auction on Vote Live. Now 425. Okay, here we go. And we're back online. 425. At 400 now, 425. Now anyone can bid 425 on the corner cabinet at 425. Back on Vote Live. Now 450. At 450, we're not done yet. Vote Live again. Now 475. 450 down, 475 to go. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. One more time at 475. Are we done? Selling. You good, Cat? Looks like it. Okay. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 330, we have a waterfall mid-century credenza, and then we're going to sell a companion piece just like it in 2 lots, okay? So they are matching, but we have some chairs in between them. On the first one, 150 Vote Live, now 175. Beautiful stain, 175 Vote Live, now 200. At 200 next, 175 now 2. In the room, I'm in the room. Now 225. At 225, Vote Live, now 250. Gentlemen in the room, now 275. Again, we're going to sell the match in just a couple lots. 275 Vote Live, now 3. All right, appreciate your bids. At 300, still Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, still on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. These are beautiful. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. All right, now 4. At 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Now you can bid. There you go. $400, 375 now 4. Okay. Anyone else at $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. Vote live. Okay. 6 Henning Kjaernulf dining chairs. There they are. Again with the metal rivets. I've got for all 6 225. How about 250? Cheap enough. 250 where? 250 on the phone with Aiden. Now 275 for the whole set. At 275 to be down 275. 250 down 275. Got to go. 275 at 275 for all 6. Guys, think about that. 275 vote live. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3 on the phone. Now 325. 30 now 325. Everybody 325 only. Vote live. Jump in at 325. At 325, still a good deal. 325. Fair warning. 325 in time. Now 350. 325 now 350 on the phone. 375. 350 on 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 on Aiden's phone. 606 the winner. Here is the other matching Waterfall Mid-Century credenza. I've got 300 even. How about 325 on this one? Same thing. 325. 30 now 325. On Vote Live now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 on the credenza. Selling. Okay. Sold. 325. Just want to make sure. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 333, and there's 3. It's a set of 3 nesting tables. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 150 on Vote Live, now 175 for the group. At 175, 150 now, 175 to go. 150 now, 175 quickly at 175. 150 now, 175. At 175, live auctioneers, now 2. At $200. At $200 where? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Still a great deal. 200, Vote Live, 225. Live auctioneers, you can answer. 225, Vote Live again. How about 250? At 250, 225 now 250. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a 3.5 foot wide vintage brass frame mirror. The wonderful intricate brass framing there on this piece. Very attractive. I think 125 now 150 on this mirror. 125 now 150, and I say again about 3.5 feet wide. Kind of a good size. 125 now 150. It's got the hanger. It's ready to put on your wall. 125 now 150 only. At 150, 125 now 150. Good vintage look. 150. Vote Live 175. One more time at 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold. 150 going to Vote Live. Next we have a Danish mid-century inlaid table. What's that? Oh, my apologies. There you go. 175 to Vote Live. Got the mirror. Thank you, Patty. Okay. Lot number 335, the Danish mid-century inlaid table. You could use this for poker. You could use this anywhere. I mean, it's just so solidly built. You cannot hurt this. Looking at 125, about 150 here on this table. Again, those are ceramic inlaid tiles on the top, guys. 125 now 150. A lot of different uses for this. 125 now 150, everybody 150. 125 now 150. At 150 only. Goodness gracious. 125 now 150. So far into the estimate. 125 now 150. Jump in, everybody. Today's the day to buy furniture. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 going to the dealer. 515. Okay, totally out of theme here, but it is from Denmark. This upholstered Knoll sofa. I've got interest here at 400 and Vote Live. How about 425? At 425 next. 400 down 425. Y'all have been 425 to buy. 400 down 425. 400 down 425 at 425. Any advances at 425? At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 and even. The top of a bunch of bids there on Vote Live. Next, Danish mid-century credenza. Again, just simple and usable. 200 Vote Live now 225. Those 2 little sliding doors. Put it anywhere. 200 now 225. At 225. Up to y'all. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Vote Live 275. 275. Go ahead. 275. DVD down 275. Up to y'all. DVD down 275. Back on Live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now 3. Vote Live. You can answer if you like to right now. $300. 275 you did. Now 325. At 325. Might take it. 325. Okay, sold. $300 in going to Vote Live. On number 338, we have another little mid-century chest of drawers. There it is. 6 drawers. 6 drawers. I've got 150 on Vote Live. How about 175? 175 to go. 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. Go to $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Got to go. That's selling and sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Next we have a mid-century side table. There it is with the 3 drawers and the cabriole legs. I've got 125 on Vote Live at 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live again. Now 175. At 175 even. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. Fair warning and selling. Sold. 150 again. Going to Vogt Live. Next, we have a tall mid-century bookcase. And again, just a good practical piece. I've got 225, about 250. Here on the bookcase, 225, now 250. Anyone else? So 250, 225, now 250. At 250, Vogt Live to 275. At 250, now 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Got to go. Sold. 250. Another outstanding buy there on furniture on Vogt Live. Here's an original oil on canvas from Claudio Simonetti. This is a coastal scene, sort of Mediterranean, from a home in Jupiter, Florida, where Tiger Woods lives. I have 700 on Vogt Live. How about 750? Attractive scene here, I think. The original oil on canvas. 700 now 750. On 750. The fishermen there in the Mediterranean. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. At 750, give you a chance to bid if you like it. At 750. 700 now 750. At 750. Okay. Fair warning then. Sold. $700 in the top of a whole bunch of bids there on Vogt Live. Okay. Danish mid-century fringe sofa. A lot of folks looking at this one. I've got 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. At 175, live auctioneers. Now 2. At 200, lots of vintage appeal here. 175 now 2. At 200, Vogt Live. 225, live auctioneers. 250. 250 again, live auctioneers. 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. Jump in, guys. Back on live auctioneers. Now 325. Live auctioneers. 350. Live auctioneers. 375. Live auctioneers. 4. Jump in if you like it. Another $25. Back on Vogt Live. Now 425. Live auctioneers answers. 450. 450. Go ahead at 450. Fun vintage look. 450 Vogt Live. Now 475. Who's going to get it? 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. $5. 475 now 5. Vogt Live up to you. 500 you did it. Now 550. Live auctioneers responds. 6. Vogt Live. 650. We're not done yet. 650 for live auctioneers. Now 7. Look at the upholstery. $700. Look at the fringe on the bottom. 7 Vogt Live. Now 750. Live auctioneers. Now 8. This is what's fun about an auction. You never know. $800. 70 now 8. 8 Vogt Live. Now 850. Back on live auctioneers. 9. Go ahead. Vogt Live. Ball's in your court. 900. All right. 950. Live auctioneers. Now 1,000. Don't let that stop you. What would the price tag be in a vintage store? At 1,000 even. Fair warning. Hammers up, guys. Are we done? No, we're not. 1,100. $1,100. Longest lot all day. $1,100. Live auctioneers. Now 1,200. Vogt Live. Up to you. All right. Make up your mind. I got to go. At $1,200. Once and twice and selling. Sold. $1,100. Top of all. Bunch of bids there on live auctioneers. Live auctioneers taking it home. Thanks to both bidders there. Okay. Next, we have Danish mid-century dining table. It has 2 leaves. Okay. 125, 150. How about 175? At 175 on the dining table with the 2 leaves. 175 next. 150 and 175, guys. At 175, 150 and 175. This is the real thing. Directly imported from Denmark. 175 Vogt Live. Now $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Everybody $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning then at $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vogt Live. Now 225. Again, 2 leaves. Very, very adaptable, practical piece here. 200 now 225. At 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Great, simple, 250 Vogt Live. Now 275. Sort of timeless design here. It works as well as it ever did in a modern setting. 275 Vogt Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. One more bid. Now 325 on the table. 325 next. 300 now 325. 325 still under the estimate though, but anyway, 325. Yes, now 350. Appreciate the quick bidding. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. All right, now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead. At 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Fair warning. In time. Now $400. 375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4. Yes or no? Got to move on. $400. Hasn't updated. There you go. $400. 375 now 4. And selling. Sold. 375 then going to Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 344 5 Tomlinson mid-century chairs. Okay, so you have the 2, you have the other 2, then you have 1 that has the leather straps in a bag. So it would have to be reconstructed or rewoven. And so you sort of are buying 4 here plus a bonus. Okay, these are American. They are very attractive. I've got 200 vote live for all of them. I got 225 next. At 225, you're now 225 vote live, 250. Vote live 275, lot of style here. 275 vote live, now 3, vote live. Now 325, vote live, 350. That's for all 5 of them. Vote live, 375, vote live 4, vote live 425. Go ahead, 425, vote live 450. Vote live 475, vote live 5. Go ahead at $500, 475 now 5, vote live 550. Vote live 6. Go ahead at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 is still all right. Still on vote live now 650. Vote live now 7. Very good looking chairs, guys. 650 now 7. Vote live now 750. Vote live 8. Don't hesitate. $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Selling 8. 850. 9. Up to you. At $900 even. 850 now 9. That might do it. $900. All right, 950. Well, no, maybe not. Now 1,000. Again, that's for all 5. The 2 pair ready to go. $1,000 vote live. Now $1,100 on vote live. Now $1,200. And another one that needs some work, but it's there, and the frame is in perfect shape. 1,200 vote live. Now 13. Vote live 1,400. Again, these are American mid-century. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Tomlinson out of High Point, North Carolina. 14 vote live, 15 vote live, 1,600 for the group. That's sort of the center of American furniture manufacturing for a long, long time. 1,600 vote live, now 1,700. High Point, North Carolina. 17 vote live, now 1,800. 1,800, 17 now 18. Fair warning at 18. Are we done? Okay, the hammer's up, and fair warning at 18. And selling. Sold. $1,700 to vote live. Congratulations to you, and thank you to both bidders. Okay, lot number 345. Kind of interesting two-tone here to the Danish mid-century desk. We have a lot of interest here. 550, 600. Top of a bunch of bids there on vote live. How about 650? And now you can bid if you like. At 600 now 650. Vote live now 7. This one has a lot of characters. $700, 650 now 7. 7 vote live. 750. At 750 vote live 8. Right in the middle of the estimate there. 750 now 8. 8 vote live 850. Still a great price. 859. $900 next. 900 on vote live. 950 on vote live. Now 1,000. At $1,000. Vote live again. $1,100. Vote live again. $1,200. Go ahead. $1,200. 11 now 12. Vote live. 13. One more bid. At 13. 1,200 now 13. 13 vote live. That might do it. $1,300. The hammer's up. Selling. Sold. $1,200 and going to vote live. There you go. Pair of mid-century leather chairs. Stretchered pin legs. Again, all the great curved lines. I've got 150 vote live. I've got 200 vote live for both. How about 225? At 200 down 225 vote live. Now 250 for the pair. Perfectly matched. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 in the room. She's in the lead. Now 275. Quickly 275 to be down 275. 250 down 275. Back on vote live. Now 300. In the room. 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 you win again. It was at 350. 350. Thank you very much. Okay. Striped upholstered sofa, again, unmistakably from the Bob Funk estate up there in Oklahoma City. And I'm sure he paid a lot of money for it. So I've got 125. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 now 150. Yikes. Someone's going to get a steal here, guys. It's in great shape. 125 now 150. The house is so big. Practically everything they had, they'd never even sat on or used. I mean, there were beds that were perfect. It was 19,000 square feet. And 2 people lived there. 2 people. 125, now 150 on this sofa. 125 now 150 is from one of the guest bedrooms. They're sort of apartments. 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125 going to the dealer. 515. Okay. Lot number 348, Danish mid-century table. Back to our regularly scheduled mid-century. This is a gate leg with those wonderful turn legs. 225 now 250. Again, another timeless design, guys, for furniture. 225 now 250. It works as well now as it ever did. 225 now 250, and it's just solid oak. At 225 now 250, all but at 250. At 250 on Vote Live. 275. Go ahead. 275 to video on 275. Again, today's the day to buy furniture. 275 to video on 275 and 275 selling. Sold 250. Going to Vote Live. 4 Danish mid-century chairs, and there they are. Again, great details. 300 on the advanced bid. Now 325 for the group. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325 to go. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. Fair warning at 325. In time. Now 350 on the advanced bid. Now 375. Yes or no at 375. 300 now 375. At 375. Selling. Sold 350. Advanced bidder 501. 350 to 501. Now we have a Danish mid-century bookcase. It has those timbre cabinets there on the bottom. Those timbre cabinets, very cool and very nice color on this, I think. 400 Vote Live 425, or stain, probably a better word for that. 400 now 425, and 425 ordered now 425 on the phone. Now 450. At 450, back to you again. Timbre doors there on the bottom. 450 Vote Live 475. On 475 on the phone. Now 5. Nice, plain, and practical piece. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold 475. Alfred Mejia's phone 604. 604 the winner. The Kjaernulf mid-century cabinet. This one has the key. It's got the key again. Good practical size. I've got just 125. How about 150? At 150. Here we go again. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150. It's better than that. It's got the key, guys. 125 now 150. Nice arch cross stretcher, turn legs, 150 on Vote Live now 175. Vote Live now 200. Yeah, wake up, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Anyone else on the cabinet at just $200? Sold. 175 then going to Vote Live. Moving on. This mid-century bookcase also has the key, and also uniquely it has leaded glass panels there. So here I've got 125, I have 150. Sometimes we call these court cupboards. You can put anything you want in them, not just books. 125 now 150. Vote Live now 175. 175, 150, and 175. Again, just a lot of style with that leaded glass. 175, Vote Live. Now 2. Vote Live. 225. And again, you can stain it a different color. You can paint it. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. 200 now 225. 225. Fair warning at 225. Wow. Sold. $200 in going to Vote Live. All right. 353 Danish mid-century desk. And just again, very simple, clean, elegant piece. I've got 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. At 325, actually, we're tied at 300, asking 325 next to break that tie. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers did it. Thank you. Now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live auctioneers again. Now 375. 350 down 375. 375. 350 down 375. On the desk. Again, live auctioneers. Now 4. 400. 375 now 4. You're both out. Go ahead. $400. 375 now 4 on the desk. Okay. Sold. 375 then going to live auctioneers. This is Lucien Clerc's photograph from Arles, France, 1954. The Harlequin violinist there in the doorway. Just an interesting piece from mid-century France. I've got 200 Vote Live. How about 225 from a home in Houston? And it actually has the photographer's inscription and signature. That's interesting. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Again, 1954. 200 now 225. And anyone else at 225. At 225, fair warning. Sold. $200 in, right on the money there on Vote Live. Next, a trestle table. Those have 2 leaves. It has 2 leaves, and again, as always, this also could be a desk. Could be a great desk. I have 500 even on Vote Live. Now 550. And 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Bid up. 550 Vote Live. 6. Vote Live. 650. Go ahead. 650 Vote Live. 7. And again, it has 2 leaves, guys. 700 now 750. Vote Live 8. $800 next. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Fair warning. 800 in time. Boy, I didn't say sold. Now 850. All right. Sold 750 then. Vote Live. Careful. All right. Moving on. Lot number 356. 356. There we go. Oh, again, almost that razor blade design there on the back splats. This is 6 Danish mid-century dining chairs for all 6. I have 300 Vote Live. How about 325? Live auctioneers. 350. Vote live. 375. Live auctioneers. 4. Vote live. 425. Live auctioneers. 450. Vote live. Now 475. Live auctioneers. Now 5. Vote live. 550. Live auctioneers. Now 6. Do you have a card, Patty? $600. I know it's hard because you're trying to do clerking and all that stuff. Hard, 650. Vote live. Now 7. I'm on vote live. 7. Vote live again. 750. Live auctioneers. 8. Vote live. 850. Live auctioneers. 9. Vote live. 950. Appreciate again the quick bidding. 950 next. 950 again. Vote live. And 1,000 even. Live auctioneers in the lead. 1,100. Vote live. 1,200. Live auctioneers. 13. Vote live. 1,400. Live auctioneers. 1,500. Vote live. 1,600. Live auctioneers. 17. Vote live. 1,800. Live auctioneers. 1,900. Vote live. Up to you. All right. Now 2,000. Live auctioneers. 2,100. Might do it. Vote live. Up to you if you want to take a chance. 2,100 next. Fair warning. On the chairs. Selling. Sold. $2,000 even. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. Absolutely fantastic mid-century coffee table. This one, we should have sold this right at the beginning of the sale. This has got it all. This is about as good a piece for what it is and of anything in the entire sale. A lot of interest here. Not surprised. I've got 700, 750, 800 vote live. How about 850? 800 now 850. At 800 now 850, I'll bid 850. The top of a bunch of interest and bids there. 800 now 850. 850 next. Could be yours though if you like to bid. At 800 now 850. 850 is bid. Love vote live. Now 9. Vote live. 950. 950 next. 900 950. Up to you at 950. Again, this one just kind of has it all. 900 and 950. At 950. Fair warning at 950. Selling. Sold. $900. Good for you on vote live. Okay. 358. Danish mid-century desk. Again, just a cool sort of two-tier cantilever design. I've got 200 only on live auctioneers. How about 225? At 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Got to go 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Is that all? Okay. Sold. $200 and going to live auctioneers. Wow. 359. A very unusual veneer here on this chest of drawers with the 3 drawers. Very attractive, I think. 150 vote live. 175. 175. 150 now 175. 175 vote live. Now 200. Almost like a tiger oak. 175 now 2 vote live. 225 with the 3 drawers and the great mid-century hardwares, the pulls. 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225 vote live. 250. At 250 vote live. 275. At 275 next. 250 now 275 on the chest. Okay. Now 3. At $300 next. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Selling. In time. Now 325. Bid quickly, please, please. At 325. 300 now 325. Vote live 350. Go to 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. In time. Now 375. Gotta go. 375. All right, now 4. Okay. Are we done? Sold. 375, then going to vote live. Okay. Lot number 360. This is another mid-century credenza. Again, just simple 2 sliding doors. 150 vote live. 175. The pin legs. 175 in the room. Now 2. Vote live. 225 with the gentleman. 250. 250 with vote live. 275 in the room. 300. Vote live. 325. Appreciate your bids. At 325. Live auctioneers jump in. 325. She's in the lead. New bidder here in the room. Almost had you. 350. Vote live. 375. On live auctioneers. No. 400 vote live. Now 425. That's all right. 425. Anyone else in the credenza? 425 vote live. Now 450. Vote live again. 475. Go ahead. 475. Vote live again. $500. 475. 5. Again, vote live. 550. All right, now 6. Go ahead at $600. Yes or no? It's 600. Selling. Sold. 550. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 361. Wagon wheel motif, and it's signed in the ceramic tiles on the top of this coffee table. Just all kinds of cool. I've got 175. How about $200? At $200 next. 175 now 2. Never seen a piece like this quite like this before. 175 now 2. 175 now $2. 175 now 2. At $200, everybody. At $200. 175 now 2. 175, 200, Vote Live, now 225. Go ahead, at 225, 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Gotta go, 225. Fair warning at 225, selling. Sold, $200 even, then going to Vote Live. Okay, next we have lot number 362, the blonde wood mid-century credenza. Very cool, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, it's nice square poles. 175, Vote Live. Would you like 200, sir? In the room, he's in, now 225. Vote Live, 250 with the gentleman in the room. 275. Appreciate the quick bids. At 275, Vote Live, now 3. In the room, now 325. It's kind of the only piece we have like this today. 325, Vote Live, now 350. All right, again, appreciate your help. At 350, anyone else? At 350, 325, now 350. Fair warning, in time. New bidder, live auctioneers, now 375. Go ahead, 375. Fair warning. Sold, 350, that last bid there on live auctioneers. Lot number 363, mid-century timbre cabinet. Look at that little cabinet. It does have a little stain there on the top, kind of a little area that needs to have a little bit of help, but that's certainly fixable. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175 even, 175 Vote Live. 2. Again, those wonderful timbre doors. It's a very cool mechanism. 175 now 2. At 200, 172, Vote Live, 225. Again, just good accent piece, practical. Put it anywhere. It's going to do its job wherever you put it. 200 down, 225. Vote Live, 250. 250, where? 225 now, 250. At 250, now 275. At 250 now, 275 only. 250 down, 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold, 250 then, going to Vote Live. Next, we have a very cool coffee table with kind of a cantilever effect. You see that? With the cross stretchers and also the inlaid tile top. I have 225 on Vote Live. How about 250? And now you can bid if you like. At 250. 225 now, 250. Vote Live, 275. Vote Live, $300. Again, under the estimate, guys, it is a very, very, I don't know. It's got a lot of character in this coffee table. At 275 now 3. At $300 even. Fair warning. Sold 275 then going to Vote Live. Next, Danish mid-century dinette table. Kind of like the ones we sold earlier. This one does have turn legs and again has 2 leaves like the ones we sold earlier. 200 Vote Live. 225 with the 2 leaves. 200 now 225 only. At 225. 200 now 225. Go ahead at 225. At 225 Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live again. Now $300. At $300, 275 now 3 again with the 2 leaves. $300 is bid on Vote Live. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live again. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold 325 then going to Vote Live. Next we have absolutely outstanding set of 6 mid-century dining chairs here again. I've got interest at 175 Vote Live, now 200. Great upholstery. At $200 for the whole set, guys. 175 now, $200. Jump in. Vote Live, 225. Vote Live, 250. Go to 250. Vote Live, 275. Vote Live, $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 only. Think about what you're getting. 275 now 3. 275 3 on Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live again, now 350. Fantastic deals today on great mid-century furniture. 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Go ahead at 375, they're down 375. Vote Live again, now 4. All right, now 425. Go ahead, 425, another $25. Think about it. At 425, now 450. Now 475. At 475. Not even $100 a chair. At 475 once. All right, now 5. Now 550. Asking 550. And fair warning again at 550. Selling. In time. Now 6. Now 650. All right, we're not done yet. At 650. All right, selling. Sold. $600. And going to Vote Live. Okay. I am on lot number 367. Again, mid-century side table. And again, in oak, 125, now 150. Again, good accent piece. 125, now 150. At 150 next. I 125, 150. Now you can bid. 150. Go ahead. 150 on Vote Live. 175. At 175 only. 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. Again, almost like a Swedish look. Very Scandinavian. 150 now 175. At 175, 175, Gustavian again is the tradition. It's kind of like Biedermeier, but it's sort of a Swedish version of Biedermeier. Gustavian, 150 now 175, selling. Sold. 150 then going to Vote Live. All right, abstract top here on the coffee table. Very useful size. Could also be a side table or a lamp table, sofa table, whatever you want to call it. I have 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150, all but 150 again. Good looking inlaid ceramic tiles here on this one. 150 Vote Live, 175, very of the period. At 175, 150 down 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Boy, I think it's better than that. 175, 150 down 175. 175. Okay. Sold. 150 Vote Live. Again, great buy. It's that kind of day. Lot number 369, unusual mid-century coffee table. I don't think we've ever seen one quite like this with the oval, the tile top, and that interesting sort of bun cross stretcher there in the bottom. I've got 200 Vote Live, 225. Vote Live Auctioneers 250. Again, a lot of character on this one. At 250. At 250. And again, solid. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Live Auctioneers. Now 3. This will not break. This will not, fall apart. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. 325. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 400. At $400. 275 now 4. Vote Live. Now 425. Live Auctioneers. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. Back on Live Auctioneers. 5. Go ahead. $500. Never seen one like this. 475 now 5. 500. Okay. Sold. 475 going to Live Auctioneers. Danish Mid-Century Sewing Table, the first of 2 here in a row. I've got just $60 on Vote Live. Now 70. Looks like it's in great shape. The wicker, the casters, it's all there. 60 now, 70 only. 70 Vote Live. Now 80. Just a fun sort of conversational accent piece to add to your collection. 70 now 80. Just $80, guys. 70 now 80. $80 even. 70 now 80. Fair warning. Sold. $70 in Vote Live. Here's the other one. And I have interest here at 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. This one, I got a couple drawers. 150 next. 125 now 150. Let you catch up. There you go. 125 now 150. Now you can bid. Go ahead. At 150. At 150. Unique piece here. At 125 now 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Isomobia, again, these 3 nesting mid-century tables. Again, sort of a cottage core look. I've got 100 Vote Live. 125 with the tile tops. At 125, everybody 125. 100 down 125. Vote Live now 150. Think about what you're getting. All 3 tables for that same price. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. Sold. 125 then going to Vote Live. Next, 2 Danish mid-century nesting tables. Okay. All right. For both, I've got $70. Oh, man. How about 80? At $80 even. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Got to be worth that. 70 now $80. 70 now 80. Today's the day. Please take advantage. 70 now 80. Fair warning at $80. 70 now 80. Selling. Sold. $70 in going to the dealer. 515. Next, 374 Danish mid-century coffee table, and that is absolutely solid. You cannot hurt that table. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Now 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Thick wood there. 175 now 2. Again, you can paint it, you can stain it, you can refinish it, you can strip it. 200 Vote Live 225. Anything you like to do because it's the right size and it's extremely well built. 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. Be a good basis for a project. 250. What's up? We're stuck? Oh. Sorry, Live Auctioneers. Give us just one moment to unstuck you. want to give you a chance to bid on this coffee table. Thank you. Appreciate you coming. Nice buys. All right. Cool hat. Melinda Ramirez to the rescue. All right, thank you. Okay, here we are, lot number 374. All right, live auctioneers, now you can jump in if you like. We have a current bid of 225 looking for 250 here on lot number 374, the coffee table. At 225, now 250, at 250. So here's your chance if you'd like to bid at 250, now or never. At 250, at 250. Anyone else? Fair warning then at 250. Okay. Sold, 225, going to Vogt Live. And we have 3 floor lamps. They're all from Denmark. They've all got a lot of style. They will require adapters. They will also require shades. But you get all 3. 200 Vogt Live, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Unless you do like a real stark sort of, like no shade kind of thing. 200 now 225. You're going through a phase in your life. 200 now 225. Vogt Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. For all 3. Solid, heavy bases. Very well made. 225 now 250. At 250, selling. Sold 225 then, Vogt Live. Okay. 2 rectangular mirrors, the larger of which is about 40 inches tall. So, but you get both. You get both. They're beautifully framed. Antique. I've got 80 on Vogt Live now, but 90. You cannot beat that price at $90. 80 now 90. From Vogt Live now 100. These are from Denmark. 100 from Live Auctioneers. Now 125 for both. Now 125 Vogt Live. Now 150. One of the best deals of the day so far. 150 Vogt Live. Now 175. Now 175. Now 175. 175, 150 down, 175, at 175, quickly, 175. Fair warning on the mirrors, 175 Vogt Live, now 200. 175 now 200. Again, on both mirrors, 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold, 175 then, going to Vogt Live. And back to a sort of a traditional Scandinavian piece, this mid-century turned table. And that is, that's almost Biedermeier-esque, right? What would you say that is? Almost. You're a friend. Okay, 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 down, 175. Again, solid accent piece here. 175. Anyone else? At 175, selling. Sold. 150, Vogt Live. And finally, lot number 378, we have a sort of what we call dealer lot. There's actually 6 pieces total in this collection. So you got a couple of wonderful nesting tables. You've got a bench, etc. Magazine rack. I got 150 Vogt Live now. 175, 200 Vogt Live. How about 225 for all of it, guys? This is where you can make some money as a dealer. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Everybody, 225. 200 down, 225. Mid-century dealers. Here it is. 200 down, 225. Money in the bank. 200 down, 225. 225. 200 down, 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold. Wow, nice buy. The top bidder there on Vogt Live, selling for $200. And that concludes today's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon. Then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. We can work with you on shipping or delivery, or you can come pick up items in person at our San Antonio gallery. We are open the rest of this week, Thursday and Friday, 10 to 6, and are back all next week, Monday through Friday, 10 to 6, and have a great crew to load up your vehicle. Remember, we have lots more big auctions planned for 2026 with some big announcements soon. We're always looking for your quality consignments to place in front of our huge audience of buyers in original artwork, Texas artifacts, Native American pieces, Latin American folk art, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, mid-century design, and whole estates. So come talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell, and sell with the leader. You can always find out what's going on here at the auction house on our Instagram and Facebook pages, and by signing up for our email list to be the first to see new auction catalogs as soon as we post them. Okay, today with your help, we raised $205.20 from 2,052 total bids in today's auction, which will be donated to Thrive Youth Center, the nonprofit shelter for LGBT youth in crisis. So again, many thanks for your bids. And with that, on behalf of the outstanding Vogt team, thank you so much for being a part of today's auction. See you next time, and go Spurs go.